The idle music is available. Let's go ahead and turn that on for the time being. Alrighty. Wrap up this monster for tonight's game.
Test. What's up?
Good test. Actually, I need to double check and see if it works on my end.
All my settings are fucked up for some reason.
Okay. Discord is working fine. Or at least my OBS is working fine. How's your week been, dude?
That's pretty alright. I actually have to write my final paper for my master's thing this week. So,
Nice.
not the last paper, but the final paper because my scheduling's weird. You know what I mean?
No, but you just broke my
My
brain.
thesis, my master's thesis is what I have to write this week.
Okay.
I still have one more class, but yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, that didn't remind me, but I remembered.
You'll be unable to play next week?
No. This week is when it's actually due tomorrow, but they canceled my session I normally have tomorrow got canceled anyway. So I'm not really pressed for time. Next week is just a PowerPoint that's already half done, so that's not even a real bother. Where was I looking for? There it is. Alright. I'm scheduling all of my August trips right now, like actually buying the plane tickets and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I was gonna ask you, like, we are going to all 5 days of Dragon Con, right? Or I guess it doesn't really matter because you can only buy the 5 days, right?
Yeah, I can only buy the 5 days. So my plan is to, at the very least, because I already have those days off.
Yeah.
My plan is to go at least on the first day to grab our tickets. We shouldn't be rushed for time. And then we can kind of look at the schedule, see what's going on, and maybe jump in on a few things, maybe?
Did I buy my Dragon Con tickets yet? No. Okay, buying them now.
I will be getting mine next month because apparently we've gone over budget this month. Fun days.
Yeah. Is it just me and you, or are you gonna have to like get all the family tickets this time?
Don't think the wife wants to go, and since you can only buy like the 5-day tickets, that's a problem. But I'm going to try and take Fee one day, but I gotta check.
Where's my wallet?
Alrighty. Bum, 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 bum,
Um,
bum, bum, bum,
do-
bum.
Oh,
Where's
what
the
days that week are you actually off?
the Dragon Con days? But I
Okay.
can totally pick you up any day that week because I'm in town and I can just be like, hey, I'm gonna go grab somebody and bring them back to the office.
The office? What?
I'm kidding. Shit.
I'm here to audit your cybersecurity. Don't worry. I'm good for it. I definitely am super trustable.
Totally not me trying to get somebody a job. All right.
You have to actually go into the office. I don't want that job. I'm good. Oop, don't need to click that. Alright. DragonCon tickets. Ordered. Or not. Initially voted.
Where is the age thing? Is age seriously not a... Oh, am I allowed to pick up badges for my children without them being present? While IDs are not required for a minor to pick up a membership badge, they do have to be present when you pick up the badge. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. By now, membership. Where is the question about like what age is required?
Alright, music character.
Kids?
Yeah, I'm asking because I'm actually going to Anime New York the weekend prior.
Oh, you're
So-
going to New York.
Yeah.
Nice.
Uh,
Don't tell my wife. She might
do-
try and talk me into going.
I mean, it is kind of wildly expensive. It is New York after all. I want to say I didn't see any rooms for under like $250 a night. Which I guess actually is that expensive? Is that
Alright.
normal hotel prices nowadays? I don't know. I don't.
Kids 7 or older will be required to have their own membership badge. So my daughter doesn't require one.
Nice. But yeah, so that wraps up the weekend prior, and so I was trying to figure out like, do I need to figure out something to do for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Do I just stay in New York? Do I go down to freaking Augusta? I don't know. Do I fly home for 2 days and then fly back out?
You can fly here and stay for as long as you want, man.
All right.
For
sweet.
at the very least,
appreciate
Dragon Con, because I know that shit's expensive. I mean, I've got room and board and places you can sit in here in the house and do things. So
Yeah. The great part is too is my boss already cleared like I'm good to work wherever Conus.
oh, nice.
Yeah, so if I stay with you, I can like literally work Monday, Tuesday, or I guess it'd probably be Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll take an Uber so I don't like mess with your schedule, and I'll just work Tuesday, Wednesday while you're working, and then, you know, we have all evening to do whatever the fuck we want. I'll treat y'all to some. If we want to eat out, I'll treat y'all because you're giving me a place to stay, kind of thing.
I suppose that's fair.
Seems fair.
Weak point.
All right.
Really? Magic damage. Okay.
Magic. Be careful with that.
Well, with you guys,
We have people that could conceivably do magic damage, maybe.
possibly.
Probably wouldn't.
I thought vultures could walk. That was
Alright,
loud.
that was a convenient.
Alright, well, while you're here, let me go ahead and talk with the wife about it.
Oh yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
Jimmy is going to New York the weekend prior to Dragon Con, but he was, worried about if he should go home for a couple of days and then come here, or if it would be okay for him to just come straight here from New York.
Whatever, I don't care.
Yep, she doesn't care.
Sweet.
Oh, I should probably put on my headset. What was that?
Oh, I said sweet.
He said sweet.
Oh, I said thank you. I'll plan on being there the Tuesday of Dragon Con week.
So he'll come here like
He'll be
midweek.
here the Tuesday of Dragon Con week, and Dragon Con starts on
Thursday, right?
Friday.
Thursday.
Thursday? Are you taking time off to go to do that?
Yes.
Must be. Maybe I should put in a day too. For at least for Friday.
Well, I mean, you're not going to be able to go if we don't get you a ticket.
I don't need ticket. I'm just want time off.
No.
You got a problem with that?
No, but Nana's going to be going with me to Dragon Con.
Is she?
Yeah, on
She has
Monday.
school.
Saturday's fine. She can
Oh,
go.
Saturday. Yeah.
All right, Nana.
Well, tell him to be ready for the noisy child.
He's got a noise canceling headset. I think he'll be fine. What's really important is I got to finish writing that module I'm writing for the Dragon Con week. All right, 28. Yeah, Thursday through Monday.
Yeah. If it's that Monday too, are you taking that Monday off?
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay.
Also, I think that's Labor Day, isn't it?
Yeah, Labor Day.
Oh, you know what? I think you might be right. I think you're right on that one, actually.
Alrighty, let's take a look at the programming.
What time is it?
Freckle past the hair.
Seriously, what time is it?
Leodian Shui Funjong.
So early, I'm tired.
Yeah.
He was complaining that she
Wait,
was
you were
tired.
agreeing with me on the time? How do you don't know Chinese?
I just felt that that's what you were saying, It just seemed right.
Maybe he has faith in you that you know
I
how
would
to
not
say
have
it.
faith in you in knowing what I'm saying. I barely know what I'm doing as a thing. Alright, let's see here. There's the Dragon Con Burlesque on Sunday. Ooh, Dragon Con night at the aquarium. Oh no, that starts at 7 p.m. I can't take feet of that. What are you doing? You are going to fall, young lady.
No, I'm holding your chair.
Georgia Philharmonics Saturday at the Hyatt Regency.
Yeah, hold on to
Is that something we're going to want to do?
I'm holding to your book.
It's essentially a musical.
Why
thing?
can't I go on Saturday?
If there's not additional charges, then I'd say definitely.
That doesn't have
If
a
there are additional charges,
because
then
it's
that's on you.
$160 for the 5-day ticket. There are no single day tickets.
No single day ticket?
No single day tickets.
What's them all? Why?
There's no single day tickets.
Why?
There's no single
That
day
does not
tickets.
make sense.
They don't have a single day ticket. What do you want
They
me to do?
used to?
They used to, yes.
I told you that it was gonna give you blisters, didn't I?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Worth it.
Uh-huh. And you need socks for those.
I put on socks this afternoon.
Mama, can I hide again?
I don't even know what he's doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Why are you guys here while I'm
Can I
streaming?
hide again?
Because she wanted to see you. Ooh.
That just came off
Wall.
the wall. Or the door.
Wall.
The door.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'm not seeing anything about extra tickets, but it's probably first come, first serve. Some sort of puppet slam, live performances and DJs. Palmetto Knights Tournament. Nah. Pinups by the pool party. Oh, that's funny. Some reading sessions, Twisted Tunes. No, there'll be some film and video rooms. Some wrestling. Ooh, workshops. Those cost extra. Fudge.
Okay. It looks like I misunderstood what I meant when I selected Monday. Monday's my checkout day, not my last day staying there.
Okay.
I think that means I need to check out. Check out Monday, fly.
If you
They're
get
like Monday afternoon, evening.
if you get here by 5, I can easily pick you up. I'll just have to have the wife drop off the kid.
Yeah.
But
if there's any inconvenience at all, I'll just Uber it. There's no problem with that.
Nah. Can I just get like a thing?
No,
Oh hey, the Kipster's here.
I snuck in.
What's up?
There's some gaming, role-playing. Ooh, role-playing. Adventures League, Pathfinder Society, Starfinder Society. That might be worth it.
What's Starfinder Society?
It's like Pathfinder Society, but for Starfinder.
For space.
They'll be doing previews of the new Starfinder 2e rules. And Shadowrun missions.
Check it out on the 21st. Okay.
Dragon Gone video games. There's 8-Bit Bash. Video game costume contest. That might be fun to see. Final Fantasy fish finding scavenger hunt. That is a lot of Fs. I haven't seen so many Fs since my brother's report card. Heroes Villain Ball. Collectible card games. National Security Decision Making Game.
Ah. So, what do I get?
A day without fee?
Huh?
A day without the kid?
So you're taking her on Saturday?
Yeah. Miniature gaming, board gaming.
She's free? Is that why you were taking her?
Yes, she's free until 7.
Okay.
Unless they change the rules. Not this year, but I mean, and up until she turns 7.
So I guess the mom won't go because it's 5-day. They're not gonna go, right?
Yeah.
And it's expensive. David's gonna be like, no. Are you playing D&D?
Yeah, we're playing tonight.
Oh, what time is it now? I thought you play at 6.
People are showing up late apparently. I also
I showed up right on time.
I also forgot to hit
ping
the
them?
start on the event.
What? Alright. Hiding for me? Oh, careful.
Alright. Loot tables. I need 4. Okay.
Come on, come here.
Can't.
You're gonna say like, can we not do it right now?
Yeah.
Right now?
Why do we have to do this right now?
I need to see. It's still early in the day. I need to see if it doesn't fit.
If it fits like the other one, it's fine.
No, stand up.
Oh my god. Baby, I gotta finish off a monster.
No, you don't. No! Oh, okay. Well, really too cool. I was only gonna make this thing. Oh no, actually. Hi, everybody.
I need a new mic that I can just like press the mute button on the mic.
Okay, you don't have to put all. You don't have to. It looks fine. Are you suck it in your belly?
No.
So that it's okay. So they can hear me say, "You suck it in your belly."
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
You should tell them what I made you do
I had to try on a shirt. Oh, what is it?
for tomorrow for Easter.
Nobody cares.
Who cares? Except me. Always care about another opportunity to get a picture taken.
Ow.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm gonna close that door. My kids are fucking loud. Jesus. Okay. That should do that. I just have to copy paste and grab an owl. That is a sad looking owl.
Is it wet?
No. Brought to you, shamelessly stolen from D&D.
She was playing with a globe, whatever it's called, and then I said, "So where do we live?" And then she said, "We live right here," and she pointed to America.
And just
The United
general
States.
America or
Yeah.
generally where Georgia is?
No. I mean just US.
Okay.
But how does she know?
I pointed at it before.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
You don't think I teach my kid?
Alright, flight's booked.
Woot.
And flights are still surprisingly cheap.
Within the continental U.S. Alrighty, that's him. Should probably copy and paste this guy. Duplicate. PCs. Duplicate.
Yep.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the idle music. Alrighty. Where'd my notebook go? Bernie, you eat my notebook again.
Not this time. I was busy this time.
Ah, right. Booking flights.
Yeah.
I
Flights booked, tickets bought, hotel stay booked. We've applied for.
Now,
I don't
question.
choose the alternative to.
Question. What is the likelihood of y'all choosing Cogsworth's mission over the Dale mission?
He's pretty sus. I would argue against it.
Cogsworth? I know Pockney was sus, but was Cogsworth sus?
He's also kind of sus.
He's a
Sus by
crazy old
association.
scientist.
Our
Sus by
party,
association.
Fair enough.
Our party has a preference towards helping people this time around, so
Dale is
Which is
probably the
weird.
more likely.
yeah. It is weird. It's been last week at my other campaign session, I gave someone like a terrible moral crisis about like, do you change the past if it changes the saints of your god kind of thing? And I missed doing things just to fuck with people and be evil. It's been so long.
So what I'm hearing is we need a pirate mission.
Well,
I mean, that
I'm loose in morals already. It's really just the other two.
No, I mean like a pirate campaign. Like a true blue pirate campaign.
Can I be a noble pirate?
Only if we play
privateers.
Anima Beyond Fantasy.
I'll have to own the sloop.
Wait, did Pathfinder have a noble background?
Probably.
Uh,
Oh wait, no. I said I'm thinking of 3.5 definitely did. I don't know about, or not 3.5. First edition definitely did. On what second?
she's not gonna do that.
Anywho. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's not that one. Select stream. There it is. Huh. Somehow miraculously had a viewer for a second.
For a second, someone dropped. I was like, "Oh shit! I misclicked."
Well, who would do something like that?
I have no clue. It might just be counting me.
Is it storming outside?
In Texas? Does
Water
Texas
can go to places.
Does Texas have anything more than like ice storms and hurricanes?
Where I'm in Texas, it can rain pretty hard, but no, it's just being really windy.
No, that's fair. All right.
It's supposed to rain sometime this week too, though.
Alrighty.
Did you give me my pet?
You bought a pet?
Yeah, I specifically wrote it.
What?
Scroll up. Joe, I need you to add this, and you gave me a thumbs up.
That sounds exactly like me.
That doesn't sound like something I'd do.
No, that totally sounds like something I would do.
That was Joe from 3 minutes ago. You can't fucking trust him.
That was accurate.
Okay. It's a mount of some sort.
Yeah.
Natural, quiet, but some extremely powerful lungs.
It's a raptor.
Where
It's
would
more
you
of a combat
get that?
pet.
What book is this in?
They're domestic. What do you mean?
What book is it in?
I don't know, whatever the writer's book is. It's one of the basic mounts.
The source is E.T. That is not one of the basic mounts.
What, besides horse? It's not a mythic mount.
I mean, it may be a basic mount, but it's not the basic mount.
Yeah, basic mount's horse.
I think that's Epic Treasury? Which I have!
I have the power!
No. Bad.
Oh, okay.
You're making me do stuff now.
Okay. I was trying to make you do stuff last week.
You can't trust last week Dia to do stuff?
Yeah, I also asked if you added the other rider stunts. Did you do that?
Gods no.
Of course you didn't. But luckily I'm only level 5, so I only need one. And the one I'm picking, shit, I don't actually remember which one I was picking. I think I was picking HP. So my mount has a lot more health.
Oh, apparently you can mount a Dinos as well.
Yeah, you can mount all of the mounts.
Dinos? No,
The
no.
problem with it-
Dinos is a monster, though. That's why I said you
Yeah.
could mount it. Alrighty. Shoot.
No, I'm like fairly sure that that's one of the mounts you can buy too. Yeah, Dinos. It's level 4 to 6.
Did you buy the 9,000 gold one, or are you renting it?
Yeah, I'm buying it with 800 gold from Prinny. That's what I was asking for 800 gold for.
Yeah.
Okay.
If not, I
hold
mean,
on.
I can just not get one if you don't want me to have that, and I'll get a warhorse later.
No, I like.
I mean, the
dinosaurs.
rental price on it's only 900.
Dundolis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but why
but-
would you rent what you can buy?
Is this?
Yeah, like that's money going. That's cash down the trash, according to Billy Mays.
What?
Billy Mays with another fantastic product.
I think you've got the wrong person for that particular quote, but you've got the
No
spirit.
way. No, I'm pretty sure cash in the trash is definitely Billy Mays.
I love how there's no image of the Dundolis.
Yeah, I mean, I read the description. It basically sounds like a raptor.
Pretty much.
All right, Dallas are large bipedal reptiles, more than 2 meters tall. It inhabits the plains of all friend continent. They're herbivorous, and mild manner, intended to stay in groups. So they're essentially ornithomimises. Yeah. This is an ornithomimus.
You're the dinosaur expert. I don't know.
I am no dinosaur expert, sir.
What are you
I
talking
just have
about?
an unhealthy.
You were playing like a
fascination.
dinosaur campaign.
I'm planning a dinosaur campaign. Wait, how did you know I
No,
was
you're
planning one?
planning a dinosaur supplement.
You've said it a couple times.
Oh, fair enough. And it's not a supplement, it's just a module, the first thing I'm writing. And then I'm going to write out a few more modules and then let the world naturally build from there. And then when I get enough modules out, then I'll put out an entire supplement.
You can refer to the video I linked.
Which one?
The one I linked.
The problem here is I don't know if anybody who's made one of these is an image that I can just steal the art for without feeling bad about it.
I don't know. That's
Oh, who's this? This one has a artist, Jason R. Aldale.
Jason R. Derulo.
No, Jason R. Ardale. Thank you, Jason. I am going to be borrowing some of your art. Because this is
Are
actually
you planning
very
on
pretty.
doing that?
Huh?
Did we already start the pirate campaign?
Ha! I see what you did there.
Pirates? Where?
Oh, no. Prenny was just expressing his want for maim and murder.
He said we're too nice, and then we.
That sounds right.
Down.
I didn't say anything about murder. I said being evil.
Yeah.
That character in my other campaign has murdered 0 people. Only caused endless heartache for the paladin and oracle.
If you're
Yeah,
not
that's fine.
causing endless heartache, are you actually trying?
Oh,
No, I know that's not true of your character in the previous campaign. Like Keisha and Munchie murdered many people.
No innocent people,
Allegedly.
though.
And nothing that costs her money.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if the people you murder are innocent or not. It's still murder.
Well, I mean, no.
Murder, tomato.
What?
What?
I'm pretty sure it's only really murder if they're innocent. Otherwise, it's preemptively accomplishing a bounty.
It's true.
What?
I suppose technically it's only a murder if the act is illegal
Exactly.
within the jurisdiction that you are in when you commit the act. So I'm pretty sure they committed some degree of murder.
No. We cleared up some evil goblins, killed some evil cultists, took out an evil army of encroaching fire giants, some evil frost giants.
I have already lost the page that had the stat blocks on it.
160 or 170.
I'm level 5, by the way.
Wait, are you
So-
already in the epic treasury?
What?
I
Wait,
thought.
hold on.
I mean, or you could copy it from the reference wiki since you're copying and pasting stuff. Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I lost the reference wiki page.
Oh,
Oh. Alrighty. Resistances. 8. 6. Attack and defense and thingamabobbers. 8. 8. These things don't dodge very well.
What do you mean?
they're large lizards. What do you want from them?
I expect a better dodge.
What's it got? Like, isn't it have like an 8 or something?
It's a herbivorous lizard.
5. It's because it has 8 defense.
Although, to be fair, I guess Ornithorhynchus may not be the most accurate analogous creature.
The warhorse has 6 evasion at level 5. So,
How much defense?
5.
What are you naming your Dondulus?
I don't know.
Pickles?
Why are we called pickles?
Because it's likes to eat your pickles?
What?
It likes to eat the pickles off your burger. What do you think I meant?
No comment.
Get your mind out of the gutter. This thing has a beak! I wonder if this creature's in the monster manual.
Some light Googling for it didn't find anything of note.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. may be in another book somewhere other than Epic Treasury. But for now, we don't have to worry about it. Alrighty. This thing has a lot of defense.
I know. That's what I said.
How much does the Warhorse have?
Less.
5.
Ah,
But the Warhorse moves faster. And it has cooler skills to use. But it didn't do as much damage. That's why I got the Dauntless.
Good choice.
again, I will not say no to dinosaurs.
The Dauntless has 8 accuracy and 2d8 damage. It can also hit 5 targets at once.
But it can't use this multiple times. Or, well, it can't use it consecutively.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And for my level 5 thing, I was going to get limit release so it could shoot wind. But I don't know if that's good or not.
It's a ranged attack. Power 10, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Critical threshold 10's not bad.
Plus my rider level, which is 5. Plus my int mod, I'm assuming, because it doesn't have one.
And it's wind magic damage. Ah, it does have a weak point. Okay.
Yeah, all of them are going to have weak points. I think the horse has a weak point, yeah. The horse has a terrible weak point. Physical damage.
Yeah, it's like stabbing a horse is a bad thing.
Stabbing anything's a bad thing. What are you talking about?
Nah.
I mean,
Stabbing a golem.
you stab an ooze, it really doesn't care.
Or a golem. I guess an iron golem.
So, do we think the wind magic would be good to have? He can do it twice before he runs out of mana. He has 10 mana. And
How
it
much
costs 5
damage
to
does
do
it
it.
do?
Power level 10, crit 10, plus 5 plus whatever my stats are, which, let me tab back in. Plus 2, so plus 7. So power level 10 plus 7.
So not a lot.
Not a lot. I more thought him being able to hit 5 targets was better.
By the way, I posted the answer to your earlier question in the chat if you haven't seen it yet.
Which chat?
GM
Ah, that one.
in the Discord
'Cause
chat.
If I don't... So this is going to use up my level 5 rider stunt, is to unlock that wind attack. If not, I can get riding as 1, so I can ride it and still shoot my crossbow. Because right now I cannot do that.
Hello, hello. Sorry I'm late. Had some sudden stomach problems, but I'm good now.
Welcome.
What is your
Glad you're well.
what is your rider plus int? Oh, and also
7.
glad you feel a little bit better, or at least enough to hop on. 7?
7.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not super effective because I was thinking like if it did a lot of damage or was really good, I could fuel it for it, but it's kind of. But the extra mana loss for fueling doesn't super make it worth it.
Power 10.
Yeah, I mean, I was debating on getting it, depending on because it is magic damage, so I don't know if it's worth it. Like,
It's
if not, I can ride the mount and get plus damage, and my level 5 one can be to ride it without having to hold on to the reins.
I feel
But
like
it also
that.
puts me into melee.
But as a rider, you can deflect all attacks to your mount, right?
No. I can have my mount take a hit if I would die.
If you would. Okay, so like the
If
hit
I
comes in.
if I would go down to 0, my mount takes the hit instead, and he takes the hit. He has no chance to avoid it.
Ah, but it has 8 defense. So. Yeah,
Oh,
8 defense.
and
you
that
can
can
get
only be
down.
used once per combat to take the hit.
Ooh.
So that's kind of it's not that great.
Particularly when Pickles only has a 39 HP.
Actually, you kind of have 2 chances for that because you can be in there fighting until you would take that fatal blow.
and I can
And
just
then-
yell nah.
Yeah, you could nah it, or when you try to retreat, if you get attacked while trying to retreat, you can nah an attack there.
Alrighty. Asmo
Man,
is
maybe riding the mount isn't actually that great for you because you can just send it in
This
to
is the
fight
reason
while
I
you
picked.
shoot, huh?
This is the reason I picked this and not the horse, because
Yeah.
I'm not really pro riding the mount. I'm more using it as another body on the front line because it does not need to tether to anyone.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the
It can go wherever it wants. If I did ride it, I would get +1 physical damage. That's it.
So not worth it.
And putting me into melee.
Yeah. Yeah, forget that.
I'm surprised there's not a setup or build for a ranged character to be on a mount to do like horse archery kind of stuff.
There is. It's just I want the mount to be in melee. I need it. I want to fight.
Okay.
Because like elevated, you get both elevated attacks, and then you get lead by knees, so that way you don't need to. Because I need to hold the range with one hand, and obviously I can't shoot a crossbow with one hand. Because you get a
Like I
lot of
said,
bonuses for being on your mount.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, I mean, I feel like as prominent as horse archery is in the culture this game originally comes from, that it would be a build that the game would support.
Like even there's a feat that you can get called Mind to Mind, which gives my mount my targeting in Hawkeye. So if it wanted to shoot its wind breath, then it could shoot it pinpoint accurate.
Does your mount have any advantage when it comes to retreating from a skirmish?
I don't think so. I think it's just treated like a character. I think it's supposed to declare withdrawal and all that.
Wait, does your mount declare withdrawal and you don't?
I don't know because I tell it what to do. So I don't know if it just, goes and fucks off without having to do that? Like,
Rider's CRB2, right?
Well, the way I'm thinking it might work is
yeah.
if you're like, hey, you need a retreat mount, then you don't take the -4 penalty of I'm currently retreating. You're still doing whatever you want to do, while your mount does take that penalty, right? And your mount has 8 defense and is way less squishy than you. So that's
Is there like combat? No, I mean like a combat section on my mount.
For mount combat.
Mount combat, there it is.
Rider class and mounted rules. Core Rulebook 3.
Riders are not allowed to attack while they're riding, but jockeys can. Sealing a mount. All unique skills of a mount can be used along with a normal move, unless otherwise noted. Special moves cost a limited move. Rider and mount are a single character.
There it is. So if one of you takes the retreat penalty, both of you take the retreat penalty.
ugh.
I figured that's how it worked. That tracks with the way the rest of a lot of this system functions.
In the following situations, the mount and rider are treated as separate when resolving spells that affect entire character, character one target caster. This is all if I'm on it.
Yeah.
Correct.
Which means when you are commanding it.
Yeah, but I can command it remotely, so I don't have to do that.
True.
It sounds like being on it kind of actually sucks for you.
Yeah, for me, yeah, it sucks. That's just for targets. It doesn't tell me anything about if it has to declare anything. Yeah, a mountain rider are a single character when determining if they want to leave a skirmish. So I guess if it's trying to leave a skirmish, it's the same thing. It has to prepare to leave.
Yep.
Which is fine. But since I bought the mount, it has a free 10 HP.
I did not know that. Wait, it gets
Yeah.
10 HP because you bought it? Or is
Buying
one
a
of your
mount.
abilities?
No. I have another ability that gives it more health too.
Oh, okay. How much does that give it?
Advantages of buying a mount. For any mount whose owner owns a proprietary contract, which is given when you buy a mount, which is weird, you may increase all sections of the mount's HP by 10. So it gets 10 HP from buying it. And I have HP increase feet, which is another 5. It also gets +1 evasion, +1 accuracy from enhanced mount.
Hmm. how much does it get from the enhanced mount?
5.
So that brings it up to 15. Does it get any MP bonuses?
No.
Okay. So, this mount officially has more health than Kip.
Yeah.
It's not really saying much.
I have 27 HP. I had more HP than before it had the increases.
This has more HP than Shinju.
Shinju is also made of rock and not a lot of health.
It has more health than Hannah.
Okay, just keep going up.
Start combining people. It has more health than Kip and Shinju combined.
It does have more health than Kip and Shinju. Well, no. Actually, 27 plus 27. It has exactly the same amount as Kip and Shinju combined.
I'm also giving it charge, so if it charges more than 5 feet, it gets +1 damage per 5 feet charged.
Oh. By feet, do you mean meters?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
It's
It makes a difference.
yeah, 5 meters rounded up, +1 per 5 meters moved. It must move in a straight line, but we're only doing like simplified combat anyway, so he gets to go only in a straight line.
Okay, yeah. When you said 5 feet, I thought you were talking about maybe like singular blocks. I was like, wait, that means like we only start 10 meters away? That's like 10
No.
blocks. No. Okay.
Like charge is really good for the horse since the horse has got a lot more movement speed.
Yeah.
But this thing still has okay movement speed. I think it's got 20, so
That's
if it moves
plenty.
at full speed, it gets +4 damage.
Yeah, it's plenty enough.
For my level 5 rider stunt, since I'm not gonna ride it,
Daddy, which one do you like the best?
in the event I can get trample.
That sounds cool.
Mount runs straight through the battlefield and attacks targets along its path. It is considered a melee attack with a range of 1. For each target, select a section. If the target's mount includes a jockey for a melee attack. Perform an accuracy check.
Alrighty. I'm gonna lock my door so my daughter doesn't randomly come back in here. One sec.
This
Oh, so
would
you
let
can-
him break through a skirmish and go to the other side of it if there's an enemy that's not in the skirmish.
That's freaking awesome. That's fantastic, actually. That could ruin some poor caster's day.
Unless the caster notices that the dinosaur is weak to magic.
Unless it's barreling towards it.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm now honestly half tempted to put a Deinonychus in the picture instead of the Ornithromimus. Alrighty. Welcome to the chessboard, Renegade Star. Time to play some Sword World 2.5. When we last left off, y'all just returned back to Harvez, taking some much needed downtime after that very, very stressful Shallow Abyss. Unfortunately, you did not explore Casse, so we can always return to that one day, I'm certain. If it ever comes up again. Probably won't, unless I decide to write something in. But most of you had already taken your downtime. Hannah, I believe you're the last one to take theirs. Is Hannah here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Just making sure you were oddly quiet, and I was like, crap, did I start this up at a wrong time?
I just didn't have anything to add to the mount conversation, so I've just been chilling.
Fair enough. So, Hannah, describe the ritual you are trying to perform to contact your mother.
It's not particularly fancy. She's got a small, basically desk-sized portable fountain that she keeps wherever she's currently staying. I think this place has apartments, or at least what we would consider apartments. Maybe flats is a better term.
Flats is probably a better term, working off of rent. And the book doesn't go into detail, so we're just going to assume whatever average you earn during the week that you stay here is enough to pay for your flat outside of your extra rewards. So as long as you are doing missions and accomplishing them, you should be fine.
She is quite good at the profession she has, so making money off them is not a problem. So yeah, like a one-story flat that she probably shares with other people that live on the story above. Anyway, like I said, it's about a desk-sized fountain. It looks fairly bland. It's powered by essentially a crystallized water elemental that had a sword shard shoved into it. And she bleeds on top of that. Cuts open the tip of her finger to essentially just send like a pulse to her mom that she needs to talk to her. That it's a potential emergency. But it doesn't allow for two-way communication and doesn't allow for anything more direct than that because of the wards that are set up.
Very well. Do me a favor while we are thinking about it and your character is waiting for things to happen. Go ahead and roll me 2d6 for whatever work you are performing during the week while waiting for the message to return.
Given she's going to be spending time at home mostly, it'll be Enchanter.
Works for me.
She won't be crafting anything this week. She'll just be...
Lucky me, I remembered to pin a very important table this time around. Alright, are you working for experience or are you working for cash?
I guess experience? I don't know. I'm fine with neither, honestly. This is kind of just happening in the background.
Okay, you rolled a 3. That'll.
I think you did this for Hannah last week when they weren't here.
I don't recall doing this.
Which is weird because I remember Hannah
I
saying
did
that
do it.
She was doing something else for her downtime.
Well, yeah, talking to her mother. Or doing the ritual for her mother. So never mind. I already did this, and I apologize. So while you're working as your enchanting thing at your enchanter's table, waiting for a response, a pure white dove sits on your windowsill, pecks at the window.
She lets it in. She's no stranger to this.
Tied to its ankle is a small scrap of vellum.
You're a wizard.
She is not. But yeah, she'll
Yeah, she's clearly
she'll
a
take it
sorcerer.
off the dove. She doesn't know if the dove is magically compelled to stay or whatever, but she'll hold the window open for a few seconds for it one way or another.
The dove will leave after you take the note.
Okay. She'll close the window then, draw her blinds to a close, and open it.
So there are two main things on this scrap of paper. The first one gives you a time, well, not a time, but a place / location, which actually mentions the village Dale. And the other one is just a name. Which, why did I close my notebook knowing I needed that name? Alright. The name is Matern, which I will spell out now. There should be an accent over the E, but hard to type and find that here right this second without doing fun ASCII codes.
You're good. Saturday game notes. Okay.
I'm assuming she can read your blood and your intent on why you're contacting her, yes?
The
Or no?
ritual I'm basing it off of doesn't say either way, so I imagine so.
We'll give it a little leeway for the sake of story.
It just can't portray a specific message. It's just feelings. So I imagine intent is bundled into that. I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Okay, then never mind. She wouldn't be able to give you this information. So I'll hold on to that. She'll give you a time and a place. And... or not a time, but a place. That's really all she can give you with the information she has. Intent being that you want to meet with her and talk about a demon. There are countless numbers of demons, so there's no way of knowing which one you are referring to without any kind of communication to her to start with. So, yeah,
it's more a message of we need to meet and talk because it might be an emergency.
All right. Then yes, she will give you the not so cryptic, "Hey, I'm in this general area. Meet me here."
Okay.
At least she didn't hit you with the number you reached is not in service.
That'd be incredibly strange for her to send on a dove.
New dove.
New
who
dove.
dis?
Who dis?
I'm sorry.
So yeah, I mean, she will let the rest of her adventuring party know kind of at their earliest convenience.
Which is
That-
after all the downtime, and you guys all at the Dragonfire or Adventurers Guild. On the board, there are actually two missions, as I mentioned last time. One is a mission for one Rupert Cogsworth, and the other one is for one Henzer Dale at the Village Dale.
Both of them have slighted us. I don't know who we want to deal with.
Did Dale slide us?
Henzer Dale.
It's the town where the kid wanted to kill you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Rightfully so.
Very ungrateful town.
Just the one kid.
You can judge a town by their kids, though.
Yeah,
I
they
heard that
clearly didn't
somewhere.
raise him right.
Look. That kid's parents, sure. But the rest of the kids were fine.
We only met the one kid. We only have one instance of data.
No, you met the other kid in the Shallow Abyss.
And that kid wasn't that great either.
Yeah, that kid was
That's-
kind of commanding an army of evil.
Our sample size is
things.
growing and
He
still
wasn't
being worse.
commanding an army of evil things. He was commanding an army of shades that he made up with his imagination to stop the goblins.
From
He's
killing
doing
him.
his best.
evil-looking things.
Shades are pretty evil. I mean, they're shadows.
Yeah, they're kind of shady, you know.
No, they're
Yeah,
fairies.
that's true.
Shades are fairies.
I don't know that. They might be Baba Yagas.
No.
You really think Shinju knows that?
Kim Yosa's a Baba Yaga.
I would hope Shinju is able to tell whether or not something is evil or not.
Shinju lived under a rock for a long time,
Shinju is a rock for a long time.
and under rocks.
Remember, Shinju was like totally okay letting that undead dude escape, assuming that he like left the axe there because
Yeah,
she's
really.
just like, yeah, no, undead. Maybe they're evil. I don't know. I have spells against them, but
Undead aren't naturally evil in this setting anyway.
He Zoidberged away and jumped out the window.
Nothing is naturally evil or naturally good in this setting.
Except Damon's.
yeah.
Wow.
You kind of forgot like a huge section of things there.
No, I didn't. Daemons are not naturally evil. They're just, it's a classification for beings from other worlds or beings that are made in an abyss.
So he's saying his soul world is very racist. They don't like barbarists. They don't like demons. What else do they not like?
I mean, the people of Sword World are pretty judgmental. But yeah, even the daemons the warlock can summon, not all of them are evil or even necessarily like gray morality. Like the frog daemons are literally just frogs that like to eat. They have no motivation other than give me a hamburger.
That's like the
No, except they're like
monsters from
medium-sized
Dark Tide.
creatures that just try to eat people and children too. Then
Beast of
They don't specifically
Nurgle.
hunt people and children, it's just more that they are food. That's not evil.
Beast and Nurgle from Warhammer aren't evil. They're like
It's kinda
giant
arguable.
puppies.
No, the
If
beast
they specifically sought out like people and children to eat and they weren't just food of convenience, I would agree with you. But it's just kind of anything that moves nearby that's edible is an option.
So, animal intelligence is what I'm getting.
Yeah, basically. You wouldn't
no.
call a hippo. Oh, well, no, you'd call a hippo evil. You wouldn't
Yeah,
call an
exactly.
anaconda evil.
I kind of would. I think most people would call snakes generally.
Have you seen what they did to
No,
Ice Cube?
Snakes are lovely. Who?
I think it was Ice Cube.
Ice
Who was
Cube
an
didn't die in
anaconda?
that movie.
Yeah, but he was pretty upset about that snake.
Just because he was upset about the snake doesn't mean the snake was evil. Forces
The
of
snake
nature are
upset
still
him.
forces of nature.
Obviously, it's evil. How could it?
Look
Upsetting
at all the
that poor
snakes
man.
on that plane. Samuel Jackson was
Samuel
pretty upset about that.
Johnson.
Yeah, I was
Samuel L. Johnson.
close.
Somebody's thinking about the
Sure.
old Johnson there.
Anyway, what's Dale's quest about?
So the client is Tenzer Dale. The reward is 3,000 gamel. The objective is to find and stop whatever's causing villagers, well, not villagers, but travelers to disappear. Meals and lodging provided.
That does sound pretty pressing. What's the professor's quest about?
There is a shallow abyss shard somewhere in the Koro Rapoka, and it is said to be an ancient shard from very long ago. He just wants it for studying purposes.
Yeah, one of these is definitely more pressing, isn't it?
Debatably, yes.
Somewhere where? Isn't that way far north?
The Koro Rapoka?
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let me go back to the landing page with you guys.
I mean, that wouldn't be a problem at all,
It's
but
over
like,
here.
we should probably stop people from disappearing because that sounds bad and immediately pressing. Unlike this shard that's just been sitting out somewhere for who knows how long. Anyway,
Yeah, it's
Doing
literally not going anywhere.
nothing. Accurate.
I mean, Shinju knows all about
It's over there.
things
towards
staying in one
Eusiz.
place for a long time.
Yep.
Some would call her an expert.
Presumably, she
Okay.
should just stay in one place.
I got
for-
that mixed up with the
Ever.
desert, but it's in the opposite direction. Got it.
Same idea, same general location. Will be about 3 or 4 days worth of travel to get over there.
Same distance, opposite direction of what I was thinking.
Yeah. Other side of the Daigad Mountains.
Sometimes.
Ain't it always?
I mean,
Dale, on the other
obviously,
hand, is somewhere really close, right?
Yeah, it's a day's travel.
yeah. I mean, obviously, Hannah's like, even if you guys decide to not take the Dale quests, like that is incredibly important and pressing, and I will meet up with you later.
So, I take it we are taking Dale. Yes.
Yep.
Sure.
We just need to grab Tucker while we're at it.
Who's Tucker?
Tucker and Dale.
Oh, versus the Forces of Evil.
Yes.
They've had a doozy of a day.
Somebody got it.
I love that movie.
It's a fun movie.
Well, hopefully we don't run into the same shenanigans. I need to clean up some stuff. I don't think we're going to need this one because it's an abyss. I should probably save Bone Dungeon. Bone Dungeon. Yeah, okay. Since somebody gets upset with me when I have way too many maps in the game.
I mean, if we log on it early, I can always just log in.
Yeah, but that requires me having my computer up.
Well, I mean, we logged in at 6. We didn't start till like 6:45. That's plenty of time for me to load in.
Yeah.
And that's probably not going to happen for a little while anyway.
But then again, someone here is a system admin who should be well aware of how important it is to, keep your files neat and tidy.
I deleted the map that we're no longer going to be able to use anymore.
Mm-hmm. Do we need to make any additional preparations before we head out?
Yeah, that is a good question.
I have food. As I said, I'm dirt poor. I cannot buy cards. But I spent the reps, so don't I get... You said I get cards now, right?
Yes. I feel like I wrote down the rules somewhere.
It's also been a month. Let me just go ahead and cap myself out.
I don't know. I don't know if you've gotten your mana back yet. You better...
No, you've clearly never
scroll down there.
slept.
You just...
Hey,
I don't think she has...
if you want money for like stuff, I have a lot of it. Like, if you want to buy more cards and stuff, I have so much money that I'm just not using.
I used on my
Alright,
on my
so
dinosaur.
Here we go. You can use up to 100 gold in items a week. Or start gathering
Wait.
cards worth 100 gold in items a week.
Does that start from the start of downtime or no?
Yes, I will allow it for the start of downtime. So.
Oh my god.
400 G.
Okay, wait a second. I need to see how much.
Here, add like 3,000 gold worth of cards to that. I have almost 10,000 gold that I'm genuinely not spending on fucking anything. So, there you go. It helps the party.
Cards are 20 per B class card.
Well, don't forget, you also have to spend money on your summoning items too, Hannah.
I'm aware.
Okay.
They're not that expensive comparatively.
No, they're about 100 gold each.
Yeah, exactly.
class is alchemist in? 3, 107.
Quick, use Vorpal weapon.
I'm not sure if you've seen it, Dia, but I do have just Daemon summoning offerings as an item, and I still have 2,800 gold worth of it.
Okay.
Like, I don't summon them that often.
So A-rank cards are 200 gold each. What do we want as a spread? I mean, we're like only use greens and reds right now, though. So we put a lot of greens up.
Yeah, we do put a lot of greens out. We're working with what, 3,400? It sounds like.
Yeah.
Grab at least a few A rank greens.
Alright, well, y'all are deciding
For sure.
I feel like if we spend the 400 on B rank greens, that's 20 of those, right? That's plenty there, and then A rank greens and A rank reds split on the rest.
That sounds like a plan to me.
So 20 green rank Bs.
Yeah.
Red card A.
Get people off the pitch.
Green card A.
Alright, so you've decided your items? Y'all well and prepared?
When we get some time on the side, I need to discuss with, and Kip does too, honestly, discuss with Hannah the enchanting options we actually have for weapons and armor.
A ton. Is there something specific you want? Because I can get the cost for that real quick.
I don't know a lot about enchanting, so I haven't looked into it.
Well, there is a specific item we need built for Kip to get his strength up to 13 so he can start getting into the next class of crossbows. But then that's basically going to be a wall for him, I think, for a while. So once he gets to that crossbow, it's going to be a matter of what enchantments can we put on it to make it better to improve his damage output from there. And I'm kind of in the same boat. My damage output isn't going to go up anytime
I can
soon.
give you the ability to ignore weapons. I can either reduce or increase the power or minimum strength requirements. I can give flat bonuses to attack and damage. I can change your weapon to be an elemental weapon type. I can do abyssal curses, which makes them stronger with downside because I have abyssal shards. If you're barbarous, which you both are, I can do soul scar stuff.
Yeah, I don't know where all of this content lives. I went digging for it last week and didn't find it, so.
And then armor, I can basically do the same kind of stuff.
Well, the biggest question for me with armor is, can you make armor that transforms with me? Or can you make my armor transform with me? Because right now I have to take it off to change.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just a custom forged, like, special armor enchantment, which would probably cost 1,000 gold.
But again, that's something to talk about for next downtime because we're pretty much out of downtime for this go around.
Yeah. Where's the source book you're pulling all that stuff from?
A bunch of different ones. Core Rulebook 2, the old Sword World 2nd edition crafting rules. Core Rulebook 3 has like dwarven specific crafting that I can't do, so don't worry about it. Barbarous Rage has some stuff.
But yeah, well, we need this
2.0 crafting stuff. Where is that?
Let me get the book.
Just which book is it to look at? That's the question. We couldn't figure out which 2.0 book you were running off of. But anyway, again, that's stuff for next
Yeah,
time. Like I said, that's an
I'll
aside.
get that between weeks or whatever. I don't know the exact name of it. It's been a while since I looked at it. I just kind of have screenshots and a list and stuff.
I basically need to wish list what I need here. But that's neither here nor there.
The Solaris wish list. No, that doesn't sound right. I wanted to say Amazon wish list, but I was trying to equivocate it to some other class or race that existed.
So onward to Dale.
To Dale.
Alrighty. As you make your way towards Dale, and more importantly, you're heading towards the East Gate, because of course this map is weirdly canted.
I forgot about that.
Yes, the East Gate. Why is the North Gate on the west side? Oh my god.
You literally have the power, DM, to rotate the map however you want.
No. So the North Gate is on the north side, but the East Gate is on the
It's southeast-ish.
south side. But if you go to
That's kinda
the
east-ish.
landing page,
It's more east than it is south.
so the East Gate is actually on the east side, but the North Gate is definitely not on the north side.
Well,
yeah,
this
you can
No, it's
see
on
the
the
this
north
road
side.
map
coming from it.
this map is heavily distorted, Dia. If you look at the
Also
other
that too.
maps in the book.
No, that map is. It may be slightly distorted, but fairly accurate in where the placement
Also-
is.
Also, you can absolutely just see the road coming out from behind the city, which
Yeah.
would be the
Yeah.
North Gate.
Anywho, point being, you can either go through the north or the east gate. Honestly, all roads lead to Dale. I would say the north gate is probably going to be your best bet to getting to.
We're already at the North Gate. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are a couple of travelers heading in your direction with you. One is a grumpy, agitated-looking dwarf. And the other one is a man wearing a mask and heavy cloaks. He's not keen to showing himself, but he is very talkative. If anybody strikes up a conversation with him.
I'm sorry, I missed the first part of that. Who is this?
There's a grumpy dwarf. The only thing you really get out of him is his name. Yumizuki Emberdelver.
So
And
he's
the-
just traveling the same direction as us?
As well as the man in the mask and heavy cloak. His name is Amethyst. He says he's
Are they
a...
Baba Yagas?
Runefolk?
Baba Yagas?
Amethyst, you can't quite tell. He's covered head to toe.
Yeah, clearly a Baba Yaga.
Clearly
Shinju
Baba
knows,
Yaga.
but she won't say anything.
Well, I can tell if he's a demon or not.
I can clearly tell he's not a kobold.
So
Or
above
if he's pretty close to
board,
it.
there's a certain barbarous that actually triggers against, and I'll need to know this for future reference. Does that work on Diablos too?
Does what work on
Um,
Diablos 2?
I don't think so. It's specifically detecting daemons when they're within 30 meters of me.
Okay. So,
Do they count as?
well, the
Daemons?
Diablos is a weird mix of barbarous and daemon.
Yeah, I'm asking, do they count as daemons for the purposes of spells? Because that's what would determine whether or not it triggers.
Well, lucky me, I actually have that book open.
According to the wiki, no.
Alrighty then.
They only count if they're shifted into their true form.
Okay, so if they're in their daemon form, it would trigger.
Yes.
That is good to know. Anyway,
Yeah, they count as daemons and barbarous when daemon shifted.
so no, there are no daemons around you. Just So, do you talk with your colleagues on the road? Yes or no?
Hannah will be conversational, but if they look like they want to be left alone, she won't do anything more than pleasantries.
All right. The only thing you really
She can respect people wanting to be left alone.
Uzumaki will ask you one, or Umazuki will ask you one question. You're not heading to the
Uzumaki
Daigai
Marco?
Mountains, are you?
No, we're... No, we're headed for Dale. Why, is something going on at the mountains?
No, just stay away from the mountains.
That...
Your kind have no business up in the mountains.
What?
Your kind have no business in my mountains.
Well, we'd want to go in the mountain anyway.
Which kind? Whose kind? Has a business in the mountains.
All of your kind, except for you, Miss Rock Person. You can come.
Ah, yes, the angry dwarves that live in the mountains behind the kingdom of Dale.
So... Is something happening, or are you just being, you know, racist?
Look, I can respect anybody as much as the next person. But those are my mountains. My people's mountains. You weren't invited.
You
Do you have
can't
like
just say you respect people after referring to us as your kind.
Yes, your kind, not dwarves.
Don't think this is an argument worth having.
No, I agree with you.
Oh, Amethyst laughs.
Too many negative waves.
Amethyst laughs and says, don't mind him. He's temperamental.
The word you're looking for is racist.
I've seen worse.
So have I.
I've seen murderers. That doesn't make assaulters less bad.
I suppose that's fair. So if you're not heading to the mountains, like this dwarf has kindly warded you from, where are y'all fine folk heading to?
Well, again,
I
we're
already
heading
said.
to Dale. We're an adventuring group, and there's a job there.
Fair enough.
It's uncommon to see a pair of non-adventurers wandering these roads unaccompanied.
Oh,
I take it you're heading to the mountains, then?
No, I'm heading to Dale, and then through there I will be heading to... Shite, what was the name of the place?
We don't know.
No, not... That was above board. Dicorn.
Oh. You're not expecting to get a free escort out of us, are you? The guild has strict rules against that.
Oh, I assure you I am not. I'm only spending one night in Dale before heading all the way up to Dicorn. I have
I
friends...
meant on the trip there along this road.
I have no intentions of using your expertise without paying, for sure. Besides, I can look
And
after
we'll just kind of
myself.
nod.
I can
Understood.
look after myself either way.
I just don't want to run afoul of the guild. I'm only an adventurer by their mercy.
No worries. I am a seasoned hunter myself. One might even call me an owl exterminator.
Why would they call you that?
Oh, that's a good question. Above board. I hadn't thought about
Above board,
that.
I get that reference. Let's carry on.
Yes. I am well versed in the dealings of owls. They're silent little buggers, you know that? Really hard to hunt, actually.
What did owls do to deserve your ire?
Nothing. People pay for them.
So you're a poacher?
Can you really call owl hunting poaching?
Depends on the kind of owl and depends on whose land you're on.
If it's only poaching if it's illegal, otherwise it's just hunting, right?
That's why I gave those stipulations. Yes.
Nothing I've done.
Regardless.
Nothing I've done so far has been illegal.
That's not as reassuring as you might hope it to be.
You're doing
Regardless,
good up until the so far part.
yeah. Good luck with your hunt, I suppose. This is a strange conversation.
You can say that again. Can we carry on?
Any stranger than the conversation you had with the dwarf?
Yes. I've dealt with racism before. I mean, she just kind of gestures at the group. I'm a Baba Yaga. We have a kobold and a rune folk.
Who's the
And
rune
another
folk?
Baba Yaga.
Wait, who's the rune folk?
Or sorry, not rune folk. What's
Thank you.
Shinju's race called again?
Fluorite.
Fluorite, sorry.
They're putting the fluoride in the water.
Wait, what did you refer to Kimyosa as?
No,
Another
Didn't.
Baba Yaga.
Kimyosa's well, portraying himself as a human, and she already told him that she wouldn't out him, so
I out him all day. He's another Baba Yaga.
he's not.
You can't fool me.
It's not a matter of fooling you. I don't know why you think he's... What, my cousin or something?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What makes you think all Baba Yagas are related? Amethyst says.
I don't know.
She kind of gestures at Kip. Everything he's said up until this point in time
Is 100% true.
Case in point.
As is everything I've said.
See, this guy's an upstanding fellow.
You figured out that teleportation spell yet, Kimyosa?
I can't say that I have.
You might need a third Baba Yaga to figure it out.
Well, lucky
Anyway,
you guys.
onwards to the blatant tokenist reference.
Anywho, you make your way to the city of Dale after a day's travel. Nothing seems to go out of place. Well, at least not from Amethyst's point of view or Kip's point of view.
No, we're getting along great now.
Amethyst asks if you are a good cook.
I'm a great cook.
You'll have to show me some.
In fact, I think I have enough rank to level up my cook.
Do you now?
I just never did on accident. Okay, cooking skill, don't fail me now.
Hanzerdale will approach your party, saying, "This is quite a surprise." Long time no see.
It's only been, what, 2 months?
It's been a lot longer than 2 months.
Yeah, it's been more like 7 months.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Almost a year, yeah.
Oh, wow. What did I
I'm
miss?
gonna die soon.
Also, you weren't there
downtime-
for the first part.
Oh, this is
that-
true. I was not.
That and also downtime is like several months at a time. So
No, I thought they were
Several weeks at a time.
weeks. I thought it was a
Uh,
week per downtime.
yeah, each downtime action is a week, and we usually get 4 or more.
Because
Yeah, that's why I thought it'd only been like 2 or 3 months.
how many missions do you think you've been on?
Maybe I can't count.
Maybe.
God,
I
we
did
know
not expect to
Manson.
see you so soon. Are
Nor
the
I
goblins
you.
causing more problems?
No, we haven't seen any barbarous, well, not goblin barbarous at least, in the area.
That is what you paid us for. We'd be pretty terrible adventurers if we left a job half done.
I see you have a new friend?
He was supposed to be with us initially, but got caught up in guild politics. This is the 4th and final member
one
of
way to
our
put
little
it.
party, Kimyosa.
I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Kimyosa.
Likewise.
So, I suppose you are the adventurers who took up the mission then?
We needed to come by regardless, so yes.
I see. Well then, let's head back to your lodgings.
Our lodgings. You expect this to
lodgings?
take multiple days then?
We are uncertain how long it will take. Your
The
investigation...
guild request did say that lodging was included, so I don't think we should be surprised that.
The details were also rather sparse as to what we would be doing.
Well,
I figured it was just a formality, not expected.
We
It's
are-
fine if so, I'm just surprised.
we are uncertain exactly what's going on. And this is really our only clue. The one person who's come back to us alive brought this with them. And he pulls out a feather.
Monster knowledge on the feather?
Sure.
Owlbears.
Oh yeah.
Ugh! I should have wrote up owl bears.
Oh man, owlbears! We can get our new best friend to help us fight them.
Yeah, I am with this.
He's half good at fighting them.
Alrighty,
Kim knows more than me.
Monster knowledge? I can monster knowledge.
Yep, also knows more than me.
Damn, Kip.
I believe in Kimyosa's knowing of the things.
This
Knower of all
feather is coarse and large, at least compared to a lot of other creatures. There's no static to it, so it's not likely to be a Thunderbird feather. No.
Oh god, not Thunderbirds.
You ponder over the feather for a moment, and the three of you come to an unlikely conclusion. Well, I say unlikely, but a more probable conclusion. A recruiter, a barbarous, with whose entire body is covered with feathers. Their heads resemble birds of prey. They have a pair of upper limbs with large wings. It is about 2 meters tall, but its wingspan is twice that when they fly. Although their ability to manipulate objects with their hands has degenerated significantly, they can use their legs like hands while flying, And they mainly live in this way. When they have no choice but walk, they walk upright. They're very territorial, live in large groups, building primitive dwellings in caves, cliffs, or on the tops of large trees, often using floating rocks as their strongholds. Although belligerent and ferocious, they revere the god Garuda, or not the god, they revere Garuda as king of the flying barbarous, and many serve them. If people are going missing, that might be a likely source. And since you are in the forest, maybe a nest of Aracruda began to roost in the area around.
So I'm trying to picture this in my head. Are these things actually big enough to pick up a full-grown person and fly off with them?
Yes.
All right.
By the laws of fantasy.
And how many?
Yes.
How many people have gone missing now?
Enough to warrant a substantial bounty to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, but that's not a number, good sir.
The numbers are not precise, as we only have a count of the people we've lost from the city Dale, which is 6. And the most recent person to go missing is actually somebody you remember or familiar with. If I can get to the page.
You've lost 6 people over how long of a span? How much time?
Our estimate is about 2 weeks.
So this is very recent.
Well, these are over the last 2 weeks confirmed. They've been disappearing on the route from here to Dykhorn.
Understood. Gives us the direction to look in.
Pardon?
I said that gives us the direction to look in.
And the last person to go missing was Zenon. The only one returning was his apprentice, Al.
Well, we'll obviously want to speak with them.
Of course.
Does anybody else have questions?
Any idea why your people would be targeted by a second group of barbarous within a year?
No clue. But given that they are disappearing further up the road from here, on the route to Dykhorn, we assumed bandits at first. And then when they kept disappearing and we got word from Dykhorn that they were also losing people, well, we decided to put in a bounty, split the bill with the people of Dykhorn.
Yes. 2 plus 2 equals lots of money. I got it. Anyway.
No one's seen these.
What is the
People
what
who
is the general geography between here and there?
Forest, hills, mountains.
That's a lot of geography for not a very far distance.
Well, there's a forest around here, and as you get further into Dykhorn's territory, you have the Dygad Mountains.
Oh, this is true. Is there any significant cliffs along the road or other elevated perches such as that which we can investigate? I suspect that would be the prime areas to look into.
Mostly just the forests around the area. We have a few tall trees up in the area. But nothing as far as mountains are concerned, other than the Digads.
Yeah, those are a little off the road.
Exactly. Do you mention where the feather comes from to Dale? Or Henter?
Yeah. I mean, I would be telling everybody what the feather is.
Okay. Is it possible that the Aracruda came from the Digads?
Would I know that if there's a population of them there?
Offhand? Oh, wait. Roll me adventure level plus intelligence. Because you are a barbarous.
16.
Hmm. One of your cousins made mention of a flock of Aracruda without a Garuda in the Digads.
I suppose it's not impossible they came from there.
Your cousin was very frustrated with the lack of leadership that those creatures had, and has always been threatening to go up himself to take care of it. At least the last time you spoke with them. Not that you'd be willing to share that information.
Nope.
If you come to a conclusion, you have to share with the class.
Not necessarily, no. Particularly if it would threaten to reveal his true nature as a Baba Yaga.
No, but that is what my character will say. Is it's possible that they could have come from there. I can't rule it out. Anybody else have questions for our good friend, Mr. Dale?
We already figured out the geography.
Hannah doesn't really have any questions for him. She wants to speak to Al again, make sure he's doing okay. This is the second time this has happened to the poor kid.
Not exactly. At least it's not him that disappeared.
Awfully
No,
suspicious.
he's the only one who made it back.
You're right. We should also console Al's little girlfriend too, because she's probably totally fucked up from this. Everyone she cares about keeps getting kidnapped by Barbarous.
I swear they're not plot devices.
Yes, send the Bobbers to console her for all of the Barbers kidnapping her when she cares about.
Yeah.
Checks.
I need to step away for
I'll-
just a minute.
I'll make her a
Alright.
sandwich. She'll be excited, and that's it. Tomato, tomato, done.
Why would you do a double tomato sandwich?
Don't doubt my vision.
I mean, I don't, as long as the tomatoes are seasoned, but
Let's see how good this tomato sandwich is.
Hey, who's the one with level 6 in cooking here?
17 cooking. That tomato sandwich is freaking baller.
yes, it is.
It's like a KFC double down, except the chicken on the outside. It's actually just tomatoes.
That's just a soggy
Congratulations.
sandwich.
You made a double down somehow less pleasant to eat. Good job.
But it's really good.
Could be pretty good like that.
I mean, you'd have to eat it with a fork, though.
No,
No,
it's a
use your
beef
hands.
steak. You just use the top and bottom, not the middle sections.
Yeah, exactly. Shinji's
Come on,
got
people.
it.
Keep up the kobold here. Anyway,
I am so
Yeah, she doesn't have
glad
any
I stopped
questions.
doing cooking
She
in
just-
campaigns.
kind of wonders if one of these things could pick her up.
You would be a lot
God.
harder to pick up, certainly.
Do I need to tie myself to Shinju again?
You might need to. You probably should.
Don't you now have a giant riding bird lizard?
It's
Tie
a
yourself to the bird.
raptor.
It's a
Well,
bird
no, don't
lizard.
tie yourself to the bird.
It doesn't say how heavy it is. I don't know how heavy it is.
heavy enough to wield a person on it, so at
Based
least
on-
ostrich size.
Based on stats, I'd say it's probably heavier than a horse.
How tall is 2 meters?
6 feet.
No, no. Like more like 8 feet.
Yeah, 2
Okay, then
meters
never
is a
mind.
little over 6 feet.
Yeah, this this raptor thing's huge. Then it's more than 2 meters tall.
Yeah, that's more like 8 to 10 feet if it's greater than 2 meters.
And the Dondowels, I think, is even bigger. Oh no, I guess it just has really strong lungs for some reason.
Again,
That's
I
it.
should have totally used the Deinonychus instead of the freaking Ornithormimus.
What? Do you mean Deinonychus?
No, Deinonychus.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god. It is one of the coolest looking...
Another time, Dia. Another time.
Look,
You're gonna
I only
want
know
a
like
30-minute room about this
6
thing.
dinosaurs.
We'll see it when you place it on the map when we go and fight something.
That's
fine,
true.
fine. Where were we? No time.
talking about-
place.
Talking
we're
to
good about-
Al.
Ah,
yes, Al, and tying Kip to his mount or Shinju. Like, which one would be safer for Kip?
I
the
feel
mount.
like Shinju.
The mount. Definitely the
But
mount.
the mount's gonna run around.
Definitely the mount.
Shinju has healing.
For your overall
Yeah, but
safety,
Shinju has ranged healing.
Yeah.
Do you know how rare that is? Like in D&D, you had to do healing word. It didn't do much.
Okay.
I mean, in setting, it's the basic heal spell.
Yeah. It actually doesn't get any more basic than my heal spell in setting.
Do a second heal spell.
Yeah, they're like Cure Light and Cure Moderate, though.
It's more like Cure Light and Cure kinda moderate.
Alrighty. So Al, and apparently his girlfriend, whose name I have forgotten.
Eating some nice tomato sandwiches.
Little Assaultress.
No, that was a different assaulter.
Go to jail.
Ah, the village head's daughter, Tina.
Tiny Tina?
No, not Tiny
Yeah.
Tina. They're
Did you
about a
just
year
do it,
older
Tina?
now.
It's weird how time works, yeah.
Yep.
What?
Ah, somebody's
Oh,
knocking
God,
on the door.
I'm old. I'm what, 6 now? I'm ancient.
Oh, wow. You're on your last
No.
legs, buddy.
I'm gonna die
You're
soon.
double dunk.
We just have to de-age you, it's fine. I've got a demon contact that can help de-age you. Oh, the joys of parenting.
Yep. So yeah, Al and Tina eating sandwiches that are weirdly wet bread and then wet.
Yeah. It's called a sandwich inside out.
I'm getting weird flashbacks to Lightyear, the movie. Anywho, there is a haunted look in Al's eyes.
Not about that sandwich.
He's slowly picking at it. What do you ask, poor Al?
I mean, Hannah will go up to him and be like, "Hey, how are you holding up, friend? It's been a while, and I wish we were meeting under better circumstances."
You and I both. Oh, if only I had the shades from the abyss. I might have been able to do more. Might have been able to save Zenon, but I honestly didn't even see what happened. It's like something came out of nowhere, harried us, and then was off before I could even get a sight of it.
Well, there are no absolutes yet. Zenon is a tough old codger. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Do we want to just take a few minutes? Take a break?
Sounds like he already left. Maybe taking 5
Yeah.
at this point might be good. I'll just leave an ad for it, let him know.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I need to go back to the bathroom again and.
I need to refill my drink.
I swear, for the past week, she's been doing nothing but calling for Mama, and then suddenly it's D&D night, and then boom, Baba turn. Oh, yay.
Your kid's a Baba Yaga? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, kid's Baba Yaga.
Oh my god.
No,
That's
she's
your
a
third one.
goblin, dude. Dice Goblin.
A Baba Goblin?
Oddly accurate in this
barbarous
moment.
half-breeds do exist.
Anywho, where were we?
Nowhere. We're
5.
taking 5. I'm about to have to go to the bathroom.
Because you were missing, so we decided to
Alright.
executive
Sorry.
call.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. It worked out. Like I said, I'm gonna have to step away in like a second. Yeah, stepping away now.
I swear we're getting at least one combat tonight.
I'm back.
Roll call.
Yep.
1. Okay.
Marco.
2. Kip's not here. We can't play anymore. Alright, so we got 2. Lancer, stop digging on my floor, buddy.
Well, you got 2.5.
Who's the half? Oh, your half. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, do we count it 2.5 because it's half of you and we don't count you a second time? Or because it's half of you and you're in the game?
That is a philosophical question to which I have no answer.
But you're the most philosophical Baba Yaga here.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Make that 3.5. Now if we can get Kip, we're good. So anybody else tried Crossy Road?
Like the old school game, Crossy Road?
Is it an old school game?
Yeah, it's like been around since Flash.
Has it now?
Yeah.
Anyway, I was actually referring to the phone game.
So then, yes. It's fine. I mean, it's not my kind of thing, but it's fine.
It's nice for some mindless jumpies.
I'm back.
And
If I want to
there's
do mindless
Welcome
stuff,
back.
I'll just boot up Titan Quest. Also, hi. Welcome back.
For some reason, people are
I've
shooting off
noticed you've been
fireworks.
playing Titan Quest lately. I was going to ask how that was going.
Very fun. I have the mobile version and the PC version, and I've enjoyed it thoroughly.
there's a mobile version?
Yep.
Do you play both at the same time?
No, I played the
Maximize
mobile
your Titan
version.
Quest.
Or I played the mobile version while I was in Ohio on vacation with my fiance.
I think I have Titan Quest in my Steam library.
Yeah, I've been kind of on an
Great.
ARPG kick.
For a week or something.
I do. I have Titan Quest the anniversary edition. Anyway, yes, haunted look, owl eating a sandwich. They came out of nowhere. Couldn't get a good look. Something feather.
Did you
Something
hear
feather.
anything?
No.
Do they come from above?
Yes.
Like they fly silent? I mean, above board. Are these things known for flying silent? Like owls?
They say bird of prey. Are birds of prey normally loud when they fly?
It depends on the bird of prey.
With the exception of owls, yes.
Well, and like some species of smaller falcon, like the peregrine.
They're just too fast for the things to catch them.
Well, but peregrines go fast enough that whatever hears them coming doesn't hear them coming. Well, actually, no, they're not flapping when they dive bomb. That's why they don't.
Yeah,
miss.
exactly. They're silent hunters.
These are also big, though. So picking up people.
But yeah, one of the downsides of being a bird of prey is you're so large that your wings make noise.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've been around peregrine falcons. I know they make noise when they flap their wings, and then I'm like, oh right, but they dive bomb, so they don't actually flap their wings when they hit something. But generally speaking, most birds of prey do make noise with their wings. Owls are a unique exception, which is why their wings aren't waterproof, because their feathers are special and don't make any noise at all when they flap. But the trade-off for that is their feathers are not waterproof like most other birds. I was giving you too much credit and thinking you were tying this into the owl exterminator joke from earlier.
He might have been.
I was looking up owl monsters earlier today.
Like, here, I thought you were being clever.
I mean, I think he got pulled away again, so he can't respond. I think you might like. I think that's the intent, is to tie them into owls, because if they're silent, that makes sense. Yeah, he got
Alright.
pulled away again. Hi, welcome
They also
back.
maybe splash them with water, they can't fly.
No, it's not quite that bad. It means if they're like drenched, they can't fly.
Splash them with a lot of water. Got it.
Yeah, if you just drop the ocean on them, sure.
I don't think you need an ocean, but a
Doesn't have to
a
be an
lake,
ocean,
maybe.
just a sizable pond.
There you go.
Anyway, you missed our conversation about which birds of prey make noise and which don't. Owls are unique in that they're silent, and the only other ones that hunt silently are the ones that like dive to hunt.
And even
So yeah, if
then,
they're
when
silent,
they
they're
start,
probably owl people. Did I die this time?
no.
Okay.
So yes, silent. I heard nothing.
So you weren't giving him too much credit, Andrew. Or sorry, Veb.
Doxed.
He already said he doesn't care if I use his name. It's just etiquette.
Double doxed.
What? Anywho. Yes. We didn't hear anything.
What time of day were the two of you attacked?
It was late or I guess not late, but early in dusk. The shadow of the mountains kind of was making it hard for us to see. We had a lantern going to make the last few thousand yards before we camped down for the evening.
And just to ask, can you roughly mark on a map whereabouts you were?
Yes? Do you have a map?
We do, yes.
I'll
Kip
produce a
has
map.
it, so assuming he'll provide it.
I was about to say, Kip, the map.
I will produce the map.
He goes over it for a few moments, recognize where he's at, and puts a mark on the map where they got attacked. About right here.
All right. What time of day is it presently?
It is getting late in the evening.
How long of a trek do we think it would be to get close enough to his campsite?
About a day. Like morning to dusk.
Okay, so if we leave tomorrow morning, that'll be better. Were there signs
Would
of
that be-
anyone else besides you and your master before you escaped?
Any signs of what?
Any signs of anyone else other than him and his
Other
master
people.
before he escaped?
People, no, not that I'm aware of. Nobody was traveling with us at the time, so most would have already been camped down for the evening. Not many are as crazy as Zenon and I when it comes to hunting.
Is that what you were doing out there, hunting?
Yes.
What for?
Well, we've lost a few people. We were seeing if it might have been a beast of some sort.
I see.
I should really be
What
making
made
this
you
kid sound
think it
more
was a
youthful.
beast when the rest of the village believed it to be banditry?
Zenon gets it into his head sometimes that the attacks aren't as logical for banditry here and there.
To his credit, he's been right twice.
Yes, which is why I followed him and kind of agreed. And at this point, totally agreed. But his theory was they weren't the normal sort of bandits when those that have gone missing have left no trace of a campsite where they would have been attacked. And there's been no sights of the typical attacks from your usual bandit. Things like trees with sword or axe gashes in them, broken branches from a scuffle, or even arrows getting shot here and there. They leave marks if you know what you're looking for. So his initial thought was maybe an animal could have gotten a hold of them, or something that would have left less of a mark and made it look more like, well, maybe not them themselves, but an animal hunting an animal, if you will.
Well, you seem to have investigated this quite deeply. Do you know if any of the people who were attacked were traveling alone, or if there were any of them traveling in groups?
Um, Most traveled in groups of 2 or 3. In fact, those that haven't disappeared have been in large caravans. So routine travel has been more scheduled as of late, with larger groups being planned up north and I guess back towards Dale. But that's starting to cause a bit of an inconvenience, and not necessarily luxuries, but the whole imports and exports thing, which this kid probably doesn't know anything about. But transports aren't common anymore, and it's starting to cause tension in the town.
I see.
Interesting. I'm beginning to form a theory of my own. We'll discuss it later.
You are not the only one that is beginning to put some pieces together. It's quite the puzzle.
Is there anything I can help with?
You have been through enough. I do not want to involve you further.
As much as I share that sentiment, I do have one more question before we leave you. Do you know of anyone else who's planning to make this same trip?
Unless they're from out of town, I have no clue. Again, most of our caravans are now being scheduled. So they have to be insane to travel alone.
We should go warn Amethyst then. Before it's too late to catch him out of town.
I mean, if we know it's like bird thing, couldn't he help us?
We could request
'Cause
his services,
It
but
sounds like he'd be stuck here unless he gets swooped up by this bird anyway.
But we're already a little bit larger than the groups they like to attack. So it makes sense to just, let them know to just wait a day or two, right?
I would like to ask his opinion on some things. Properly compensated, of course, for his expertise. But yes, I don't believe bringing him along would be wise. For one, there are rules against it.
Is the compensation not clearing the road for his safe travel?
Hannah just kind of looks at Shinju.
I mean, that's fair.
No, it's not. Especially not after I told him that he shouldn't expect adventurer services for free.
But he's not an adventurer.
This is starting to sound like a quid pro quo.
Yeah, he's a hunter. So if we wanted to hunt the bird people.
Which is
Other
why
birds
I
in
was
the area?
hoping to ask his expertise. But not put him in direct danger.
Anyone know where he's staying in the town?
No,
You could
but we
actually
should
see
be
him
quick.
across the way in the
Oh, never mind.
in the lodging.
Apparently we do know where he is. And it's just that direction.
Not a big place.
It's not a big town.
He's right over there.
Anywho, Al says, "Thank you. I hope you find something. Even closure would be good at this point."
Poor child.
I'm only 12.
Yeah, we know. Poor
Hey,
fucking
that's
kid.
plenty old enough to have a proper job nowadays. Like
He
get your life together,
does!
kid.
Yeah, he
I
has a job. He just keeps losing people and himself.
I mean, he
three
was an
jobs.
apprentice to this guy that went missing, so he had a job of sorts.
Yeah, he had a life plan, and then the world just punched him twice.
He's already 12 and he's still an apprentice. Like, come on, pick up the pace, kid.
He's not still an apprentice. He's going out on hunts with him.
I mean, he's still technically, he's still claimed to be an apprentice, but
Oh, yeah,
apprentice
but
a couple times.
apprentice as in, like, he's still my teacher. If he's old enough to go on jobs with him and, like, have the ability to refuse to go on jobs, more importantly, it's probably just an apprentice in name.
possible. Depends on if there is a guild for whatever sort of thing, and journeyman's tests and all that kinds of nonsense that comes along with classical guilds.
Yeah, but I
I,
mean, no
I
matter.
genuinely don't know that level of detail about this particular.
I don't
piece
think
of
it's
setting.
expounded upon outside of the, like, Adventurers Guild.
Regardless of all of that, wouldn't you still call the person who taught you master? And wouldn't they still call their apprentice an apprentice?
I don't. The latter,
Not after
I'm
they're
not
fully
entirely sure.
qualified.
Even after
Yeah.
they're fully qualified, it's just a term of endearment.
Yeah, no, 100% on the master thing. It just depends on the person for whether or not they would call them their apprentice or not.
Like
Last
not in a
time we met,
professional
you were the
setting, you would
master
say,
and
like,
I was the apprentice.
you wouldn't in a professional setting. You would say, "This is my apprentice," because that's kind of like putting down his skill level versus oh, this person maybe was past tense at some point if you're talking about them.
Again, it just depends on the person and, like, how strict whoever they work for is. We kind of know these two on a somewhat personal level, so I can't imagine they'd be formal with us. Anyway, yeah, we need to go tell Amethyst not to wander into the darkness.
Amethyst is just sitting there, lifting his mask and sipping on tea.
I have some unfortunate news, Amethyst.
Oh? What would that be?
It's highly advisable that you postpone your journey with your dwarven companion north.
I'm not his
The roads to
companion. We
Daikon.
just happen to be on the same road to the north.
Oh, were you not traveling together?
No, I'm just personable and like to strike up conversations. He's an asshole.
You know what? Fair enough.
Sounds like he's not getting a warning.
Yeah, Hannah seems to loosen up more around Amethyst, since they're not actually together.
I mean, there
So,
aren't
yes.
too many roads north to the Daigad Mountains. Let's be honest.
Well, regardless of how many roads there are, the one you're about to travel isn't safe. It's being plagued by some sort of avian monster.
Oh.
Potentially a flock of them.
Oh. They wouldn't happen to be owls, would they?
They share traits with them, which is
They
part
have
of the
wings.
reason I've come here to request your expertise, properly compensated, of course.
He puts down his tea, straightens his mask a little bit, and does the finger pyramid of thinking. I see. Well, ask away.
She will describe, without actually saying what we think the monster is, as to not, like, pollute his idea of what we're fighting here. But, she will kind of explain, like, hey, the creatures we're hunting have these traits. Notable is that they're silent hunters, which is very unusual for birds of prey. Outside of owls, they're able to and are preying on fully adult humans.
That's interesting.
Have you encountered anything like these before?
There is tale of a group of creatures in the Daigad Mountains that share those traits. A strange offshoot of the Aracruters, if you will. But instead of the normal, maybe eagle or hawk-headed Aracruter, sounds like they might be owl-headed. And if they share the traits of the giant owl of the northern woods here, that would explain a lot. Although there are also large owls here as well. The size of vultures, even. Although I'm not certain if they can carry off adult humans. Certainly small children. I actually kind of wanted to hunt one on the way up here. Just to snag one, say I had.
Well, you may yet get your chance, depending on how this goes.
So you're saying I should avoid the mountains north, huh? Or the routes north?
Probably just wide open areas.
I mean, that would be
You
our
can-
advice. You're not required to take it.
If they are owls, I don't think wide open areas are going to be your problem. Owls like to live in trees.
God, you're right.
Oh, and here I thought that they exclusively inhabited barns.
No, you're thinking of the great northern barn owl. I have caught one of those. I think I sold it to the Rajaha Empire? One of the people in the deserts. That was a nice payday.
Back on topic. Why do you say avoid wide open areas? That
I
seems
didn't
to be
say
where
it. He
people are.
did. As he points to Kip.
No, you said we shouldn't avoid wide open areas.
Oh well.
I think he meant there's no reason to.
There's no
because-
reason to avoid the wide open areas. The owls wouldn't be there.
But that's where our most recent kidnapped victims were taken from.
No.
A roadside campsite.
I think
You
he's
mean
saying
your hunter
regardless-
friends who went through the forest path towards the Dygad Mountains?
The only path, but yes.
Even if there was a small clearing, they're still in the middle of the forest. No, when I say wide open areas, I mean like the plains and the hills, those sorts of areas.
Then it was an issue of miscommunication. Apologies.
All good.
I suppose the next best question would be then, how would you attract man-eating, owl-headed creatures?
Large rodents. Or bait. Like a small child. Or something that size.
If they pulled up a full-grown man, then wouldn't they just go after any random adventurers that don't look too tough as they're setting to bed down?
Probably.
Unfortunately, that either leaves myself or Kip to be the bait.
Kip would probably be the best. He's almost rodent-like. I mean, certainly
You've
more.
spent too much time around that dwarf.
I am not
Look, out of
putting
the four of
spices
you,
on myself.
out of the four of you, which is small, covered in fur, has a tail?
I can hide my hammer in my hat and appear to be just a normal street performer.
Again, which of you looks the closest to a rodent?
Not the people they've been eating,
True, but
or at
if-
least kidnapping.
True, but if you were to dangle, say, a delicacy they haven't seen in a while, he gestures vaguely.
If they're smart enough to worship Garuda, they're smart enough to know a kobold from a rat.
That's true,
But They might just think I'm a big rat.
barbarous also have a hierarchy. And they might be willing to pick on the small thing anyway. He is, again, no offense, the weakest looking amongst you.
It's hurtful.
I do take offense to that, actually. I put my hammer away and I looked like just a normal girl.
Okay, well then I guess that means you have two things of bait. I don't know
It's
why you
better
were
if I
taking
do it.
I don't know why you're offended by not being bait-like, but okay.
GM, can I get a new title called Bait Like?
No, Hannah's got the title for bait-like.
We
I thought we
both
just covered
should.
why Hannah isn't very bait-like.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, your average kobold's gonna lose in a fist fight with your average human. Generally speaking, regardless.
Oh, agreed.
Among my tags so far, I've got nervous, pensive, innocent, surprised, distracted. I sound pretty bait-like.
On principle, I refuse to look at the titles that Hannah has acquired.
Have you considered like carrying spices around your neck?
I already said I'm not spicing myself up.
He's the chef, so he does have spices. Possibly around his neck.
I'm more worried that they'll kidnap someone that can't fight their way out if things go poorly.
Oh, now who's being offensive? Poor Kip.
He's
Oh, no.
He's a crossbowyer. He's not specialized in close quarters combat. He's our scout and ranged support.
Yes, arguably the most valuable thing on your team.
Even
So-
less reason he should be bait.
But even more reason he might be the most targetable. No offense.
He's actually kind of possibly the best target to put out there with someone else, since he can just dodge it. He's
It
the
comes
Wily.
in to steal me. Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Nuh-uh, you're
I
stealing my
mean-
mount instead. Good luck.
Meta sense, absolutely, and that's really funny.
I mean, that's an ability that's common to kobolds, so I assume that in world they're known to be dodging
yeah, they're known to be like misdirecting and stuff. Yeah.
and scrabbling.
So
Um,
I kind of agree with having Kip and Hannah go out there. Hannah putting the hammer inside her hat dimension. Unless Kim Yosa wants to be the other person there, because I know he doesn't need a weapon.
He does
True.
look blind.
That too.
Yeah.
Also, Shinju's like several tons.
What if I just eschewed all of my weapons?
You're
Yeah,
a
but-
literal
Bag
rock
cloak stuff over me, so they can't really make me out from, however high they're up.
until they try to pick you up.
It
Yeah, they
kind of
come down-
depends. It depends
'Cause
on what we
Shinju-
want to accomplish with this. Do we
Shinju has
want to follow them back to their hideout, or do we want to just kill them? Because I think the former is better.
I think the former is far riskier for whoever's trying to be bait.
But that is literally our job, is to do the former.
Well,
Um,
stop them as the
We
main
don't have
part of the
long-range
job.
communication.
The job is to stop them. If they're actually barbers, though, then if they tried to swoop down and pick me up and fail, and we beat them to half death, we can just interrogate them.
Unless a random archer shows up and kill shots them.
True.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
they also can fly, and short of me bringing back out a couple of my demons, we can't. So they could just leave, and we could track them that way.
Yeah. Oh,
So
I
like
can
one
make
more
us
option.
able to see in the dark too for all this, whatever we choose to do. So that won't be an issue.
Is there anything else you need to know? Signs, the
Ooh.
droppings, etc., etc. By the way, neat note:
Are they-
owls don't have traditional droppings.
Are they more likely to fall back to their allies if they're wounded or defeated? Or would they try to misdirect pursuers?
That doesn't sound like an owl question.
And you don't sound like you only know about owls, considering you were able to identify these creatures on just a vague description.
Yeah, well, stories around. You gotta know you're possibly gonna face going into the areas you're going into, right? Unless you want to try and roll against, what is it? Notice or something?
You're avoiding the question. If you don't know, you can just say that.
I don't know.
Okay. Does anyone else have any questions? Because I think we have our plan.
No? So we're going tomorrow morning, or
Yeah, we'll head out tomorrow morning. Because that'll get us there around dusk, which is when they seem to hunt. Oh, I guess I have another question. Is there any particular aroma that attracts them more than others? Like tree sap or honey, anything of the sort?
Yeah, yeah. Do you need one? I'm not sure how well it'll work on the Aracruda, but it works really well on owls.
Any edge is worth investigating. What is it?
Do you really want to know?
I have had to scrub daemon vomit out of my hat. There is nothing you can say that will perturb me.
Okay. It's a mix of water, concentrated rat piss, and rat fur.
So nothing readily accessible. Thank you regardless.
Did you need some?
No, I guess you would have owl bait. How much?
It isn't readily available. Let's say 100 gamel.
I'll give you 200 for your expertise and the products together.
Thank you much. He hands you over a vial of the stuff.
I'm not covering myself in rat piss.
Obviously not. I'm going to. We want them to try and pick me up regardless. Besides, I can clean myself with magic. I'm fine.
I have to shake like a dog.
Listen. Jeremiah tried to eat bricks before, and I had to clean that up. This is nothing. Also, I've done children's birthday parties.
Oof.
That's got to be the worst.
The smiles were worth it.
What about the cake vomit?
I was never around that long.
So
Like
do I
my
need to try to
father.
disguise you to look like a nice morsel? Would that help?
Potentially.
Alright, I need to actually deduct the 200 gold. I was just sitting on my item screen looking at my gold counter, like, what am I doing here?
Staring at your gold longingly.
Loving the ADHD brain. I have done that so many times, walking downstairs trying to figure out why I came downstairs.
Yep. I got my test results back, by the way. I do officially have ADHD, after being told by a different psychiatrist that I didn't, who didn't run any tests.
Ah, the
And I am on medicine for it. I have the drug.
the old no tests. You're fine. Walk it
Yeah,
off.
you don't have ADHD. Just casual disregard.
All right. Anything else with Amethyst? Otherwise, he is going to go to bed.
I'm good. I don't know if anyone else has any questions.
To sleep.
Nope.
All right. So, in the middle of the evening, Hannah, there's a rapping at your window. And a familiar
rapping at you?
face. Almost like staring into a mirror.
I mean, obviously she's gonna let her mother into the room.
Your mother whisks her way in and sits on the windowsill. Good evening.
Good to see you, Mom.
It's been
There's...
quite some time.
I know.
How have you
Things
been?
have been
Were you
going
eating
well as an adventurer.
Good, good.
Oh yes, our kobold companion is a wonderful chef.
Your
Even if
hand
his
is a
ideas for
kobold.
food are...
That's wonderful.
And others.
Ah, who else?
She kind of looks around. Is she rooming with anyone or is she alone? I imagine she'd be with Shinju.
Is Shinju
Just 'cause I don't-
asleep?
Does Shinju sleep?
Technically.
But Shinju does sleep. It's the only function her body
It's
really
the only
needs.
bodily function you have to do.
Yeah.
The biggest question is, does Hannah care that Shinju is meeting her mother?
Switch that. Does Shinju care that Hannah is meeting her mother?
No. Well, I guess both are important questions.
Does
And
Hannah care if Shinju's meeting her mother? It's just a big rock.
Hannah's
rapping at the
doing
door?
Oh, no, I don't
information
care if
gathering things
Shinju's-
she does sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not actively hiding it, but it's gonna determine whether or not I tell her I'm traveling with a basilisk or not. Because I did promise him I wouldn't tell the others.
You mean another Baba Yaga?
No, I don't. This is out of character.
I think Shinju wouldn't know that the polite thing to do would be to leave, so she'd probably just kind of ignore it. Because it doesn't really have
Okay.
much to do with her, she believes. It's like, oh, the person that has parents is meeting their parents. Okay, I guess they're gonna do whatever that relationship involves.
Parents must be nice.
Not even parents must be nice. It's like, that's a thing that people have, I guess.
Shinju's
then,
taking notes.
Then she will draw the symbol in the air for the arcane language for basilisk without saying it out loud and just sort of eye Shinju to show that it's a secret from her.
Does Shinju speak
Oh.
arcane?
She's not
She
looking
speaks
at him.
Magitech, not arcane.
Okay.
Too.
That means no. I see. Interesting party you've created. Surprising that one is allowed into the city.
I imagine he has a similar deal to myself.
I suppose.
Regardless, pleasantries aside, I was serious when I said this was urgent.
Of course, but not so urgent. We can't exchange pleasantries while we're here. For starters, what has got you all in a tizzy?
To make a very long story short, there are a group of individuals, at least a man and a woman, that are somehow opening shallow abysses within the immediate region. They appear to be working with the ogres, and they have drawn the attention of a god from another world,
That sounds
and a greater daemon on top of it. Potentially a daemon queen.
interesting.
I was hoping to see if you had encountered this particular individual before.
Do you know
and-
what this daemon looks like?
Yeah, Hannah's gonna hand over her journal that has like all of the drawings and etchings of the old god, because it also contains like the rough description of this daemon that Kip saw. Specifically that she holds a massive pearl in her hands and is covered in vines and seaweed. And likes to present herself as beautiful, but angers quite quickly.
Well, that creature you're describing, the daemon. The Baba Yaga magics out a tome of some sort. And the pages flip around wildly. Ah, yeah. She also has her own drawings and images. Did it look like this? I think so.
I don't know, DM, did it?
It looks very similar. There's the pearl, there are the vines. Although the vines look more like ivy in her image than it does on yours.
Similar enough that it's not likely a coincidence.
That is an Endertooth. Endertooth? Yes. They are a greater daemon.
Think the swords that it's not a new daemon queen. That gives me more comfort than you realize.
Although the description you're giving me, there's an old name that passed by my ears long ago. Do me a favor, roll me 2d6.
Sure. 6.
Yeah, it's average enough. Materin. Yes, very angry old bat, that one.
Have you come in conflict with her before?
Me, no, gods, no. But I've heard stories of lone survivors from the Abyss. Not a pleasant one. At all. I hear she has 3 sons. She air quotes sons. But there are 3 Diablo that do her bidding.
Are they actually her blood, or do we not know?
It is uncertain. Diablos aren't necessarily created through that sort of process. However, given she may have been directly linked to them being created, it might just be a semantic point at this, being pedantic, to disagree with her. Materin was sea-related, and it is thought she might be some sort of Endertooth-like creature. That may be the one you're talking about.
Terran. That gives me a name to bring up. I've made some contacts that are familiar with greater daemons, especially ones that have been seen within the recent age. I will talk to them as well. I appreciate your help and the peace of mind you've given me.
Oh, I doubt that I have given you any sort of peace of mind. It sounds like your troubles are about to just start. As far as this man and woman creating shallow abysses, I have not heard of any such ability at all, actually. Most shallow abysses are random.
Even mine are tied to specific entities that I have rapport with. It's possible I could open one, but it would require a lot of work and a lot of power, and a lot of blood, actually. I haven't heard anything of mass sacrifices in the area.
For that, you'd have to check with the large church of the Abyss.
I was going to ask if there's been any waves in the magic that would indicate a mass sacrifice of power.
None that I've seen. Not on that scale. How many abysses have you dealt with in the past 6 months?
We've confirmed their involvement in 2 abysses and a recently uncovered sword dungeon.
Sword dungeons have nothing to do with the Abyss.
No, I know, but their presence was there.
Could just be an old
So,
weapon discovered.
I don't recall them being in the sword dungeon.
We got another vision of them when we got the primary sword shard of that dungeon.
No, you didn't.
We didn't? I thought we did.
Axe? No.
No. The only thing that happened after the sword dungeon was when Starsky decided to run away while you weren't looking.
I am misremembering then. Hannah would not have said that. That is a fuck up on my end.
That's understandable. It is stricken from the record. Thank you, Kip. I'm sorry, Kip had nothing on that conversation. I just had to bring him in for whatever reason.
Oh, no, that's good. I appreciate it.
All right.
So
2 abysses.
At least, it's possible the ogres are involved with another abyss, given their propensity to disappear after attacks, but until the Adventurers Guild gets an official request together, we have been strictly prohibited from investigating.
Very well. If there's nothing else, I will take my leave. Daughter,
Hannah will give her mom a hug.
she will give
I love
Hannah
you,
a
Mom.
big
Thank
hug
you.
back. Love you too, daughter. Be safe. I would be inconsolable for weeks, and we may be losing a city if anything were to happen to you.
I appreciate the sentiment. Are we still on for the New Year's solstice?
Yes. I'll bring the snacks.
I look
you
forward
bring
to
the
coming
tea.
home. Of course, Mom. Safe travels, not that you need it. You're basically the most powerful thing around here.
Not true. Well, for now. But I'm certain you and your friends will catch up one day.
Maybe in the next century. And she'll give her mom
Oh,
another hug and
only
wish
three
her
of you
good
are
night.
only 3 of y'all will ever make that range. Anyway, but she'll head back towards the window, step out, and fly away on her mortar and pestle. If you catch that reference.
I think I do. I mean, regardless, that's very appropriate for her mother to do. They're both drama queens in their own respects.
Yeah, I was making, well, that, sure, but a reference to the traditional Baba Yaga.
Yeah, no. That's what I thought. I'm just saying it's
Yeah.
appropriate for her to do that because they're drama queens.
Yes, she flies away, and the scent of coriander hits your nose. Alright, Kip, Shinju, Kimyosa. Anything your characters are wanting to do at this time?
While we're sleeping.
Well, Shinju's not asleep. She just had an intruder in her room. Had to play like she wasn't paying attention.
She wasn't.
Gotta love that
I
story.
imagine it's very easy to tune out sound when you don't have ears.
Not
She has
really.
ears.
Also, she's stoned. She vibrates when things sound through her. What is it? I think sound actually travels faster through a solid medium. And Shinju is nothing but solid?
Yes, but it also takes the path of least resistance, so it wouldn't go through Shinju unless it had to.
Nothing goes through Shinju.
Fair enough. Kim, Yosa, Shinju, or Kip, what are you guys doing? Sleeping?
Sleeping.
Okay. I think we have lost the Kim.
Oh no.
Either that or he's muted and you forgot to
Sleeping.
unmute. Her.
I'm still here.
Okay. Did your character want to do anything in the middle of the evening?
Not particular.
Okay. The next morning comes. Dawn of the second day. Random clock sounds.
Holy shit, Dale got a clock tower overnight.
What's to say the clock tower wasn't
Your mom
already
dropped it
there?
off.
Nah, I'm not going to put a giant water clock in the middle of Dale. Anywho. Dawn of the next day. What are your characters doing?
Getting ready to head out. Travel.
Okay.
Yeah, you said it would basically take a full day's travel from morning to dusk, so as soon as the sun's up, we're gone.
Fair enough.
We're gonna let the village elder know that we're heading out, but other than that,
The Henserdale says, I wish you the best. Be careful.
we've come back with good news before. Let's try and make a habit of it.
That's what we tend to do.
Kip, roll me a d6.
No, Kip.
3. I always roll 3s, man.
Hey, at least this was 3 on a 1d6.
Yeah, fair enough. It's not bad.
So, as you travel the pathway forward, Kip, roll me a perception of sorts. Your observation scout.
Roll good on those.
As you
See
are
stuff.
trotting briskly along the way with your Dundalis, you notice in the trees there are several large birds. Actually, more. Yeah, no. That number still counts as several. They are owl-headed.
Are they owls?
Somebody will have to roll.
Are they all
Monster
bears?
knowledge.
Hold on. Hold
They're
on, if we
def-
can see they're owl-headed, like, we should be able to see the rest of their bodies, if they're owls or not.
Their wings are covering
Not
up.
necessarily.
Their wings are covering up their bodies. You can't really
It's a
get a
very
good.
un-owl-like way to sit. But
I mean,
sure,
are they
owl
big?
monster
Are they
knowledge.
small?
They are rather large, yes.
Oh my god. 17.
16.
If they're plant creatures, that's 1 higher. If they're daemons, that's 3 higher.
Alrighty. They are definitely owls, judging by the way they are sitting and looking. Well, sleeping.
Actual owls?
Yes.
Actual owls.
Just actual large owls. Giant, even, one
Good.
might say.
I'm getting creeped out.
I found
But-
owls in the owl forest. Scary.
But Shinju's being loud, so they look down at you. Staring at you.
We don't know if Shinju's being loud. Shinju, roll stealth check.
Yeah. You don't know how stealthy Shinju is.
Alright,
I can
Shinju, roll a stealth check.
guarantee you that Hannah's not being stealthy. She does not travel silently if she doesn't have to.
Shinju doesn't have the stealth skill.
So it's adventure level plus agility.
No, actually.
It's a 10 minus, I think, 8 for my
Yeah.
armor. It's 4 or 8. It's bad, man. It's so bad. Even though I
Plop,
rolled a
plop,
10,
plop.
it's still bad.
Also, you say no. Stealth is an adventurer skill.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, hide is Scout Ranger. Where's stealth?
I thought they just had hide.
Yeah.
Is there?
I might be misremembering.
Conceal is Scout Ranger. Alright, so you have no bonus. It would just be 10. Which-
Minus metal armor.
No, minus the metal
Yeah.
armor.
So you got a 2.
Which actually, is metal armor an 8 or a 4?
It's a 4.
It's a 4.
Okay, 6.
I will
Still
say
not great.
again. Hannah is not being quiet or silent regardless.
So yes, the
Yeah.
owls will stare menacingly at you.
I'm gonna feed Pickles a
Since
bear sandwich.
Shinju's here going to be very, very quiet. I'm hunting owls. Clink, clink, clink.
So I know owls hunt at night. I'm going to say to the party.
It is weird
If I
that they're
blind them, will it work?
If you what?
That's the third.
If I blind them, will it work?
Oh, so
I
why not?
mean, if you blind anybody, it would work.
I mean,
Well,
it could be
these
something that
people just rolled
uses
really
a
good.
non-visual means
Exactly.
of detecting its surroundings. But owls have eyes, don't you know?
They do. They do.
I mean, yes, it'd work. Also, it's strange that these owls are sleeping so close to the road. This isn't exactly a poorly traveled part of the continent. Maybe in recent days, but it's a travel road. Do we think they were driven out?
Roll nature?
I actually have that.
Alright,
It
hold
is
on.
my perfumer plus intelligent. She has no idea. Just speculation.
Just speculation. Yeah. Oddly enough,
It's interesting to note. Nothing comes of it. I don't have an owl daemon in my Rolodex to call up and ask him to translate, so...
either way, after hearing the very largely noisy party, they flutter off. And by flutter, I mean they quietly move away. And find a
They
roost
flutter
elsewhere.
silently. Yeah, no. Interesting observation. A bit weird, but... we continue moving on.
Is it possible that the owl-headed... I just forgot, like, the name of, like, your super race.
Air recruiter.
No. I mean, that would be the actual racial name, but, like,
The Garuda?
all three of my party members are types of...
Barbarous.
Barbarous?
Thank you. I forgot the name Barbarous. As
Oh, okay.
super race is in, like, super class of races. Anyway.
Oh, I thought you were making fun of him making a strong race.
Yeah.
No.
That said, they do have a vaguely German-sounding name.
They do. Anyway, is it possible that the owl-headed Barbarous have owl pets working as scouts to decide when to ambush people or prepare for ambushes there down the road?
We did get 17 on our monster knowledge check. Do we know if they work with owls?
My understanding of them is that would be atypical.
I did not hear a thing you just said, Veb.
I said my understanding of them is that would be atypical.
It's not written in the monster manual, and these are an atypical group from the usual, so I'm gonna say people don't spread those kind of rumors. But then again, if you have an owl that's about the same size as an owl-headed Barbarous, one could easily mistake the owl-headed Barbarous and the owl for each other.
Yeah, but that's not what
Super
we were
not what I was
asking. Yeah.
Long story short, well, Hannah has 17.
I mean, I can roll like a spot check specifically if you want. To see
Yes,
if I
please.
notice one of them being strange.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Do
you
what
have...
do you want? Notice, detect. I have both of them. Which one do you want?
Hold on.
Well, it's the same bonus. It doesn't matter.
You
20.
don't have scout levels or ranger levels.
Correct. I get detect from Prestidigitator and notice from Prestidigitator.
On what kind of checks?
All of them.
Oh, okay.
I just get them as profession skills.
Okay.
Because I took levels in the profession.
One of those owl...
limited.
Prestidigitator is not limited because you can't make money with it. That's the trade-off. It is purely for show, basically. It's the drama class.
Yeah, that's
Since
what a
there's no
magician
bard.
would be.
Yeah, exactly.
Magicians make money off of their stuff. Anyway,
I don't think I don't think I'm allowed to make money off Prestidigitator. I remember there being some clause like that with one of mine.
Raxia. Life. Prestidigitator page 89. Donde the fudge? That's sleight of hand for Prestidigitator. What was the other class?
I have Singer, Perfumer, Enchanter, and Fortune Teller.
It is nose check.
What has Dotus check?
Prestidigitator.
Did I just miss it?
Number 3. You're looking at things that it shows more reading, but it does have nose check. So it'd be 5
yeah.
plus.
Notice check.
If they're level 5 in the class, it'd be 5 plus whatever intelligence is.
Yeah, so
Okay.
plus 10 because I have a skill ring plus 1.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. But Prestidigitators would notice things that would be off.
Yeah, that's kind of their whole thing. They get notice unlimited. It's part of the reason why I took it and made it as high as I did.
There is a very, very brownish beige looking cord or thing wrapped around one of them's legs that looks like it would have definitely been tied by somebody that knows a thing or two about birds. Because
one of them likely belongs to a falconer of some description, or at least did at some point.
An owler.
Owls are falcons. Shut up.
I get the reference. I was just never mind. Yes, falconer of owls.
I don't know if there's anything we can do about that, though.
At this point, no. The thing has flown away. It is silent while it flies, so you'd have to find some way to track it. Maybe with a
it's
scout?
just gone. I mean, it's not like we were discussing our plans out in the open. We are just traveling. So
It's not like the bird would know your plans.
I don't know.
Yeah, they
Speak
just
with
know that
animals
there's
is a spell.
a party moving along the road, and one of them looks really tasty.
Clearly, the rock person's the one that looks really tasty. She's made of sugar.
Yeah, sounds accurate.
Or salt. Or both. She is the perfect cookie machine.
You know, we're gonna find out real quick if any of them are fairy callers and have the ability to actually speak with their owl friends.
Oh, that would have been fun if I had planned that. Alright, as you move further down the road, Shinju, roll me a d6.
Ooh, it's Shinju's turn.
Oh. You come across...
A 4.
You come across a person lying on the side of the road.
Are they taking a nap or are they dead?
They are certainly injured. There are a lot of scratches and claw marks. Do you inspect the body?
I think you'd have to hold Hannah back from going over to help an injured person.
All right.
I mean, yeah, Hannah can inspect, but Shinju's just going to cast a heal. I mean,
As you cast your heal and Hannah's inspecting the body, he'll go, oh!
Is it the old man, Al's teacher?
No, it is unfortunately not Zenon.
Okay. I didn't think it would be that easy, but worth checking.
Yeah, this man doesn't look familiar, and he's wearing some not exactly winterized clothing, but certainly mountain clothing.
Is he a dwarf?
Chest. No, he is human.
Okay.
Just white-haired, white beard.
Easy, easy. Take your time. You're injured on the side of the road, north of Dale.
Oh, I almost made it. I should have
Where?
listened. I should have listened to my family. I'm from Dicehorn. Oh man, I was traveling to Dale for to see my grandson. The wife said,
Who's your grandson?
Al. Because this is
Alright,
oddly
we don't-
convenient.
Yeah, Al doesn't have living parents. This is a bit weird.
Okay, never mind, not Al.
Okay, it's not intended to be weird.
I was
Phil.
about to say Al's like hella cursed.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Filbert. My grandson's name is Filbert.
Okay, someone we don't know then. That's fine.
Yep.
I'm afraid I haven't had the pleasure of meeting your grandson. Can you tell me what happened?
I was traveling. I was thinking about starting to bed down for the night. I pulled off to the side of the road. And oh shite, where's my horse?
Do we see a horse anywhere nearby?
You do not. Oh, goodness.
Kip, you're skilled with mounts. Can you check the surrounding area, see if there are any signs of one?
Sure, I'll do some sort of check for that.
Poor Petunia.
It wouldn't be a riding check, right? Okay. I'm trying to find his mount.
You can either do a
Observation,
scout
scout,
observation or rider plus intelligence. Or wait, is it intelligence? Oh no, there's actually a perception skill in there. Hold on. Fuck. So yeah, you can do scout observation or rider. No, it'd still be intelligence. Yeah, whichever one you feel is higher.
They're both the same number.
Then it is up to you.
14.
Hey, not a 3!
In the near vicinity, there is no traces of a horse. The man will say, maybe she's still up the road. I'm not sure. I got picked off my horse. I started swinging my axe wildly.
I don't see any like horse tracks near the road.
Not anywhere close, no. So wherever he got picked up from, he might have been dropped off pretty far.
Does he have any signs that he landed a successful blow? Like any blood splatter on the outside of his clothes?
There's blood on his axe, which is nearby.
Hopefully that doesn't mean he hit himself.
Cast forensics.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is not my area of expertise. If your horse is still around, what is she trained to do in an emergency?
Not really move anywhere. I mean, she could potentially just run off, but horses in the middle of the woods ain't intelligent. They're more of a open field kind of creature.
Shinju, is he safe to walk?
I healed him for 10 points. How's he looking, GM?
Bruised, battered, and scraped up, but nothing so bad like a broken leg.
Does he need more healing? I hit him pretty. That's a lot of healing for.
Yeah,
That's
like I
some chunk
said,
of
he
healing.
doesn't have any broken limbs or anything. He is
Okay.
just catching his breath after being bludgeoned.
Further magic won't probably help him, so he's probably as good as he's gonna be to keep going. I think. I'm not actually trained in medical stuff. I just. heal
Yeah,
people.
okay.
I just play one on TV.
I just throw magic at people until the problem is solved or they die.
Yeah, I just pour energy in until the blood stops coming out, because that's supposed to be inside you, soft things.
Understood. Do you feel that you're safe to move? You're only a few hours north of Dale.
He stands up. You can hear his bones aching from his age. And then he grabs his axe and says, I should be fine.
Good.
It's not anything I haven't had happen to me before. You should have seen me fall from the cliffs about 20 years ago. I was out for a month. At least I had a tree to break my fall this time.
Is there a broken tree nearby?
Yes, the limbs all the way down the tree he was laying next to.
Okay.
The side he fell on was kind of bare.
You got extraordinarily lucky. Make your way to Dale as fast as possible. If we find your horse, you said her name was Petunia, we will send her back as well. Or bring her back if time permits.
I really appreciate it, young lady. He puts a hand on your shoulder. Be
Yes.
safe. Don't get caught like I did. He doesn't know that was your exact plan.
Yeah, it takes her a second, but she's like, we'll do our best.
Careful with the blind man. He
Um,
limps his way down the road.
Fair enough. She's not gonna correct him.
Alrighty. Hannah, your turn. Roll me a d6.
Hi. Six?
What the heck skill package gives forensics?
I don't think it does.
Well, there's doctor as a job.
There
Yeah,
is.
that's- That would be one of the things that those super narrow, like, determine how energies were made using an observation check would be.
There is pathology, herbology.
Surgeon gets straight up just surgery.
I think the answer
Oh.
to forensic is you're a fairy caller that can summon time fairies and look back in time to see what happened. I think
Oh,
that's
I
the
was
forensic.
just looking at the skill packages. I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
There's bone car, which would give you bone knowledge. That might help you on knowing if he has a broken leg.
True, it might.
Oh yeah, this leg's broken. It'd be useless for making flutes out of. Shame that.
I would say you
Still
need
counts.
a mix of sage and ranger, and then you make a knowledge package check
For forensics, that's
for
pretty good.
forensics. Alrighty.
But yeah, we're gonna move up the road, keep an eye out for Petunia. I rolled a 6.
Something strange catches your eye, and as you look off to the side of the road, you'll notice a book. A little black book. Just lying off the side of the road. Albeit a
Does it
little
look like-
tattered.
Does it look like my mother's journal, or is it unrelated?
Certainly unrelated to whatever things your mother gets up to.
Okay.
But do you pick it up and look inside?
Well, first she's gonna try and identify whether or not it's like a fucking magical spell book before she just touches it randomly.
Roll me
Just
Warlock
plus spirit?
Intelligence.
Oh, Warlock Intelligence, okay.
Or I guess if you're just going off of the feels, Warlock Spirit works as well.
That's kind of what she's doing, is she's opening herself to magic to see if this is a spell book of some kind.
Alright, Hannah, use the Force.
13. I'm getting your 3s today, Kip. Take them back. I don't want them.
Nothing seems magical about the book itself.
Okay, then I'll still pick it up.
As you flip through it, you'll notice it's written in a few dozen languages. Or I'd say dozen. But a few languages. One of which is Daemon. Or Daemonic.
I speak a good number of them.
One of which is Daemonic. One of which is Arcane. One of which is Barbarous. And the last one is Daemonic Script. But not with the words that the daemons use.
Does it look like that old temple where it was originally another language and got corrupted by the Abyss?
Yes. Yes, it is.
So it's damn it, there's another Abyss around here.
I mean, you can assume that, sure.
She brings the journal back to the group. This has the same style of corruption in it that the temple did. Language from another world that's been touched by the Abyss for too long and warped.
Could it have come from the Abyss that we closed here a little while ago? A month ago? A couple months ago?
I don't
Whenever that
remember.
was.
You don't recall any
It's-
daemons escaping that one.
It's possible the artifact itself comes from there, but we didn't see any writing in that one. It was like a reflection of the castle when it was younger, more so than a fragment of another world. Not all abysses are fragments of other worlds. They just tend to be. Anomalies in space and time are common as well.
Yeah, she just kind of nods at you, like she kind of gets what you're saying, but she doesn't. So it probably didn't come from that one. That's not great.
No. What are the scripts that she can read? Like, say, what do they talk about?
So, a lot of it just seems to be journal entries. I did this, yada yada yada, ba. You get to a couple of lines of like, I've started equating Matir, to the Recruiter, equating her to their Garuda. They seem perceptive to accept her. They seem like all right guys. Although they're really hungry, we'll need to move them further south.
Does this have the same sort of analytical tone that either of the two voices we've observed carry? And I actually have the skill to determine that with oral memory. $18.
The intonation of the writing seems vaguely familiar. Like somebody who might be wearing a mask.
Wait a minute. This is Amethyst?
As you flip through the pages, trying to get back to the front of the book, and there in Daemonic, that is his name.
Amethyst is involved with them. And she
Great.
just sort of flips the journal around to show the front of it. This is his signature and his name. And it's written like he talks.
So, if he's with them, he knows pretty much most of our plans.
It's also likely that that owl belonged to him.
Then why would he be stealing people?
According to these notes, it's just because they're hungry. He's likely connected to the daemons in some way. The name he uses here for their Garuda stand-in is similar to what my mother told me the name of the greater daemon you ticked off, Kip, was.
To
Not
be fair,
exactly,
Kip wasn't the
though.
one that pissed off the Daemon.
I mean, he did because he refused her.
No. At the end there, he was just about to give in. Somebody else destroyed the box.
No, that was Hannah. She'll wear that with pride.
Anyway, I digress. Yes, the greater Daemon that you pissed off, Kip.
But the name's not exact. Regardless, this is a problem. We need to change plans.
Any clues that we can use to figure out where their den is without trying to get caught by him?
Yeah?
There certainly are. There's a rough map that kind of circles a nest of sorts, or at least what you can assume is nests. It's the Daemon word for nest. Crudely drawn trees, a large hill with two humps, and a small creek running through it.
The answer to your question, Shinju, is yes.
So, looking at that map versus where we are, is it like a
It's another few
head
hours.
off the road into the forest and straight
Yeah.
through kind of thing? Or?
No, it's off the road into the forest. You can, I guess you could say straight there. You'd have to. What's the word I'm looking for? If you had a compass.
We have a Kip to guide us.
Yes, if
Yeah,
you
we
had
have
a
to do a little bit of
scout.
land nav, but it's whatever.
Yeah, if you can land nav,
Only
you're
we
fine.
have a scout.
If only you had a scout of
You-
some sort.
Might be able to get there faster than they would expect us to be bedding down for the night. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Or is it too far? Ooh. Surprise attack at their home base. Really, that's better than our previous plan.
It is. I don't like that we're not left with any other options, but it is a good idea. Yes. Do you think you can lead us there, Kip?
I could try.
That's all we can ask.
All right, and now for the last hour of travel. Kimyosa, go ahead and roll me that d6.
Kimyosa? Deb?
There you go.
Oh,
Hey.
oddly fitting. As you begin approaching this nest, I need to move some things around. Well,
Concerning that you just said it like that, but sure.
oh, sorry. Trust me, you're not dead yet. I'm just setting up the field. Really? Hold on.
How shameful being a bird in this day and age.
Shame.
Yeah, I know, right? Especially after everything they did.
Okay, update token. That should fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was thinking that, yeah. Do you watch Sesame Street with your daughter?
I haven't recently. I need to actually get her watching it again. Right now it's mostly been Bluey.
Yeah, Bluey's also good.
My sister hates Bluey.
I love Bluey. How can you hate Bluey? It just teaches you parenting things.
She thinks it's brain rot for the kids.
How is it brain
It's-
rot?
It's literally not brain rot
Compared
at
to
all.
like the other shows
I don't
out
know.
there, it's one of the better ones.
Yeah,
I don't-
it like actually tells comprehensive stories and like teaches things.
Not to mention like emotional education, regular education, just yeah. Anywho,
Tell your sister that 3 strangers on the internet tell her she's wrong.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll go over well with her.
It can only go well.
Only go well. Alrighty. Time.
Birds.
Yes, birds and battle music. So, you remember the owls from earlier?
No.
Yeah. The ones that were
I don't
eyeing
even
us
know what an owl is.
Fair enough. Owls are these birds of prey that are very quiet when they fly.
What?
That sounds made up.
Alright, roll that monster knowledge. See if you find the weakness.
The birds.
Apparently,
I-
they're more than
I
just
think the voice
normal
is hammer.
birds. Listen, most things' weakness is a hammer, okay?
Kimyosa.
Kimyosa knows the bird social security number.
I don't know if Kim knows. Hannah definitely knows, but I don't know if Kim knows. Their magic, or their weak point is magic.
Oh, cool.
And you didn't want me to get the wind blast, you motherfuckers.
I said nothing. I let
What
you
about a
make
wind
your
blast?
own decisions.
No, it's fine. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Also, where's my dinosaur?
Yeah.
I forgot it.
Where is the dinosaur?
Oh, here's Pickles.
Well, the good news is I'm about to
It's
make
not bad.
Kimyosa's fists magic.
Now I need an initiative from Kip.
Hey Kimyosa, what element do you want for this fight?
Don't really care.
Pick one.
Ooh, that sucks.
Fire's always good.
Fire it is then.
Is that a victory?
Probably
The birds. How fast can they be?
Alrighty, they snuck up on you.
Extremely.
Yep. Shame that.
Well, it didn't. They didn't sneak up on us. They just get first action.
Yeah,
Why the
yeah,
fuck
because
did
they
it say
stuck up on you.
panicked?
That's. You and I both know surprise works differently.
I don't know if you pulled out the right monster.
No, that's the right monster.
Why does it say? It doesn't say Pickles. It says Panicked and Dundalis.
Well, is Pickles going to be panicked that there are a bunch of owls coming after you guys? Also, you're on top of him.
No. What?
He moves with you.
Why?
He does not move with me.
Yes, he does.
No, you're not.
You're
not
mounted
physically
still.
riding him.
I
Oh.
said I was mounted.
Why would you not be mounted? Were you not riding him through the forest?
No.
Oh,
No.
wait, no, you were scouting through the forest. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're right.
Do mounts work like daemons and fairies, where they use follower rules?
No, he's an independent
He's an-
contractor.
Interesting. I wonder why that is.
He can die.
Well, I mean, daemons and fairies can die too.
Alright, Alrighty, 30 fly, that's it. Okay. Tense owl flies forward. Shinju, are you doing a thing?
Can I tactical up to it?
Yes. Why wouldn't you be
You
able
know,
to?
we're not surprised. They just go first.
Oh, right.
3 is your max.
Oh, also,
Yeah.
pre-combat actions as well.
Oh yeah, pre-combat actions. What are y'all doing? Sorry.
She just got none.
Yep.
Do we think these owls are like really tough?
I have something.
I put the B rank greens on us just to keep it cheap because we want to assault their primary base tonight without having to rest.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose 2 health. And I'm going to put a spectral protective circle on us. We take 2 less damage from all attacks for the next 3 minutes. I do not have that coded in.
Okay.
So just your defense is too higher.
Okay. Shinju.
I'll throw a B on Shinju because I don't think I can throw more than one at a time. Unless I major action it.
Which you can't do. Not in this round.
Oh, is that how it works?
With cards, I was reading up on it. If I don't major action and throw a card as an attack, it automatically fails. But I can throw them as a minor action to allies. But
yeah.
it's weird because it's like it doesn't say I can only throw one, but like it doesn't make sense that I can throw like 12 cards at once.
No, you'd be able to
Have you ever
throw at
seen
least
Gambit?
2, because you can take 2 minor actions.
But you
Is
can't
Oh, I
take,
can only
I think
perform.
that-
you can't
Oh,
take
no.
the same minor action in the same turn though.
You may only perform one evocation per turn.
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
There you
So yes, I can only throw one card at a time.
There is a
go. Okay.
feat that I think you can take that'll let you throw more than one.
I ain't
I
doing
know.
it.
I know. There's also like a magic.
You're
card
crazy.
gun.
You're crazy if I'm buying a feat to throw more
Yeah.
cards.
Hey, no, I got time for feats. My bark mail A is that circle thing that Hannah put up. Just because it's the same modifier, so
Yeah, I just put the modifier on my sheet raw, on
Okay.
the defense modifiers. So I'll take it off when fight's over.
All right, y'all ready now?
Yep.
All right.
That's
Talon.
my new Dark Hunter trick, the Spectral Protective Circle.
Caw. That was. Or I guess
Nope.
weird barn owl screech.
Screech! Oh no.
That's
Oh,
not very
that was
stealthy of you
something.
to screech at me like that, Mr. Owl.
It's not very nice of you to just interrupt me while I'm flying, Mr. Rock.
So, can
Hey,
my...
Miss Rock, don't misgender our mountain.
Fair
Come
enough.
on. Hit me.
I don't think my... Can my mount intercept? I don't know if it can. I have to tell it what to do.
And you haven't had a chance to tell it what to do.
Does he have no self-preservation?
I mean,
Kip, dodge.
Hannah and Kimyosa could.
Nuh-uh.
Who are you
yeah,
targeting?
I mean,
You pick
I'll
someone.
move to intercept one of them, like, as they're charging up, for sure. I can't move my token, but...
Yeah, he has
If
this
only
pause
we
because he
weren't
hates us.
paused.
I will also move to intercept the owl, so that it's no longer 2-1.
All right, well then that's an 18 at Hannah.
It almost certainly hits.
Nah, here comes a crit.
Never mind.
Never mind that. Oh my goodness.
Hey, I put levels in both of my combat classes.
Hannah, dodge again?
So I'm actually decent at stuff again.
All right, now.
Now they're 2-1, yeah.
Kip.
Him?
I will again, hit
Yeah,
someone
to
else.
force it to Kimyosa or your dinosaur. Do you get to pick, or is it DM's choice?
I think it's his choice.
Let's check the feature, because it's actually
It's
there in your
Eligible target.
disregard. When a kobold is the target of an attack or unique skill, they may ask the DM to drive it to another character. The GM will change the target to another character to the extent that the game rules allow. This ability can only be used once per combat.
Yeah,
so
so
it
you
is
pick.
my choice. How close would Mr. Raptor Butt be next to you?
I mean, we're hanging out together. We're best friends.
Okay,
We're
Raptor.
best friends.
For Raptor Butt,
I mean, I own
have
him.
Pickles dodge.
How do I dodge this evasion? So good.
These owls have done nothing this combat round. Y'all's turn.
That's true. I mean,
Really?
they got to pick the field of battle, and now Kip's in melee.
Yeah. But Kip can just walk away.
Oh yeah. It's 2-1 over here because it's me and my dog, me and my pet dog, and Kimyosa technically.
Can I just do my thing real quick and give Kimyosa fists of fire?
Sure.
All right,
Fury
cool.
fists.
I'm going to teach Kimyosa the secrets of atomic karate.
Oh no. I
Oh,
love
actually,
that
I'd like
song.
to do something after Hannah since we're all
I
nice
love
and
that
together.
song.
It's such a good song. Every song they make is fun. I believe I can target Kimyosa and give him. I can, and I pass the check.
I'm pretty sure I have the effect floating around on my sheet somewhere.
Then I just added it to you.
Effect. Why can't I field protect people?
Did you cast Field Protect?
Yeah, I'm casting field protect before Kip starts walking away.
Does your Field Protect actually have an effect on it?
The field?
What? Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't have an effect on it, even though it does things to people.
-1. Okay, hold on. Inactive effect. Edit. Field protection.
Sworn that we already had that.
How long does it last?
3 minutes.
3 fucking what?
It's a spell.
Most things last 3 minutes in this system.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most of these, it's literally a -1/-1 damage prevention. Like,
Yeah, most things in this system are either 1 round or 3 minutes with very little in between.
yep.
Only the
A
enhancers
lot
touch, like,
lot
30
of
seconds.
my spells and like the summoning demons use different time scales. Warlocks are the ones that
well,
really
I
fuck
forgot
with
to say
it.
pickles.
All right,
Pickles do.
there you go.
All right.
Baby.
Where was I? Da-da-da-da-da-da. I lost the button. Oh, did you already apply it to everyone?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Applied. And features Flowing Fortunes 1. Just apply that to everyone as well. I could have sworn I had an effect button for that before. Anyway, Flowing Fortunes 1's for your +1s to evade, and I'm covering Hannah.
Not Hannah. What if I attack her and it hits somebody?
So are we in 2 separate skirmishes right now, or is it just one big one now?
Oh shit. No, y'all are in all the same skirmish because it's 3 meters to this, so that is 5, 10. 10-person skirmish.
Great, I guess I'm just in here.
Y'all are in a skirmish together.
This
Congratulations.
is where I live.
Oh, in that case, I cover Kip.
Yeah, better idea.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're all in the same skirmish, I'm gonna target this humble owl.
Not the humble
poor
one.
Humble owl.
I will start to snipe it at the beginning of this turn, and then I'm gonna have Pickles tail whip all 5 owls.
I forgot Pickles had that ability.
He whips his
That's
tail back and forth.
Also, I'm
amazing.
really surprised you're going with the name Pickles.
Pickles is a great name for him. What are you talking about?
So accuracy for the humble owl.
Oh, wait. No. Ah, shite. I thought you were going to cast crossbow first.
No, I already did.
When?
I started snipe.
Oh, okay. Well, you still hit.
So he takes 13. Strong owl. Takes 15. Cruel owl. Dude, Pickles is fucking baller.
Well, you're not
Pickles
rolling
is
for
the new
yourself.
MVP.
You're rolling it for Pickles.
That's the secret to unlocking Asmo's rolling power. Give him minions.
Give him Pickles.
Intimidated.
Oh my god.
So good.
Wow.
Intimidated.
Pickles is
More like intimidating.
What?
Although that was pretty close to hitting the owl.
He was doing his best.
Alright,
And that's my turn.
so Hannah, Shinju, and Kip have all gone. Kimyoso, you're the last.
Alrighty.
Cast your
Quick,
Baba
Kimyoso.
Yaga magic. Or. Blah, 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 blah. Baba
Good job,
Yaga
Dia.
magic. At these
You did it.
creatures.
Hit him with Baba Yaga maggots. Something like that.
They probably do have Baba Yaga magic maggots.
Alright, I guess I'm going to start with this humble owl that is attacking my dear friend Kip. And declaring fan attack, but not anything else. First attack.
I refuse.
Okay, well, if you refuse, then.
These things are weak to what?
Magic.
Magic?
Magic, which your fists count as now.
Yeah, but it's like magic physical, I think.
So what's the what?
Oh, wait.
What's the weakness value?
+2.
Yay!
You're welcome.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Ah, ah.
Second attack. That one was not as well rolled.
Hey, I got
But it
50
didn't matter.
experience. I think he's dead.
Nice.
My turn. Since this is all in the same skirmish. Kip.
Shinju.
It hit Shinju. It just hit Shinju. I covered him. Yep. That's yeah, it's gonna be 0.
Baby.
I tried.
You did?
Tromp. It still would have been 0, but I forgot to Tromp kill for Careful Guard from last week.
Alrighty. The Cruel Owl will aim for Hannah.
Makes sense.
Oh, real quick, before I forget because of this new thing.
What's the real quick? This is starting to feel less real quick.
That owl got stopped and staggered.
What's that do?
Oh, crap.
It's eating -2 to its evasion. I
Alright.
should get both of them because I believe they're both -1, and you only delete.
No. The stop and stagger is a -2.
Okay, they are different. Okay.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm just going to leave it on here just in case I need them later. It only lasts for a turn, right?
Yep.
It lasts as long as Shinju wants it to.
Well, as long as Shinju keeps taking 0 damage.
Sure.
Yes. Anywho, Hannah successfully dodged. The strong owl will try. I don't like that Hannah can dodge now. Alright, Shinju.
No.
Doom and gloom.
Listen, every single class I have now uses my HP for stuff. I have to be able to dodge.
Alright, give me my stopped and staggered.
Oh no, it only happens on the first time that something would attack me.
Oh, it is only the first time?
I need a different ability to make it every time. I want to say that was the Grand Cross defense, perhaps. There's something else I can get later on that lets me like absolutely ruin your day with stop and stagger. Don't worry.
Thanks, Pretty.
Eventually we're gonna be fighting things that do like magic damage.
Well, that's the beautiful thing is that there's other ways to, you know, up that too.
Sure.
Alright, y'all's turn. By the way, we are on round 2. Or I guess bottom of round 2. Bottom of the second.
Owls loaded.
Yeah, they can't seem to hit past a single.
I mean, I can go ahead and do my turn if you want. I don't
Yeah,
care.
by all means.
Sure. Hey DM, guess what ability I have now?
Smash.
It's called Cleave. Guess which 3 owls are about to get hit?
Yes.
So I will
Finally,
make
we
a
have AoE.
single accuracy roll against all 3 of them.
It's
Wait,
hard to cleave with.
you're talking about the
Nice.
ones in your line, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
the 3 in my line.
Okay.
It's only up to 3 targets anyway. And I will make 1 accuracy roll against all of them. They will take 3 less damage, which means they will take 1 less damage because my hammer counts as magic. 15 to hit. They get different. All of them get their own evasion roll.
13, 14, 15? Dude, that intimidated owl. He's the boss of this group.
Yeah, no
He
kidding.
doesn't have the sword shards in him, though.
He's been critting all day.
Maybe he should.
Apparently. Half tempted to
okay.
move him.
So, I only have those two selected, so this should just do damage to them. Once, I roll damage once, so they will take 1 less damage. 18 to both. As Hannah twirls her giant spiked hammer around and slams an owl into another owl.
Missing the third owl.
And it was too far away. She didn't want to hit Shinju.
Fair enough. Shinju, Kim, or Kip? Or Pickles?
I guess I'll have Pickles tail whip the tensile. 17.
Yeah, now that we're higher level, we can actually target more than one thing a turn.
Which,
Oh, you can.
The one next to me, tensile.
You'd be able to target 2 things forever.
I can make 2 attacks.
That's better than most of us.
Yeah.
alright. Kim or Shinju or Pickles?
I might as well go.
That was Pickles.
Oh. What about Kip?
I'll also shoot the tensile. There's my rolls.
That seems normal.
Oh, it still hits. Yay.
That stagger doesn't help me at all.
It helps us,
Look,
which is what
look.
it's supposed to do.
I know who to aim at.
I'm just thinking, like, somebody had to throw their shield to get that owl. Alright, Kim, Shinju?
These are not the owl-headed demons, so I mean, there's no point in letting them survive.
Just owl.
Yeah.
They are
I
trained
assume Kim's about to, like,
owls.
obliterate something?
Presumably.
Yeah.
I have unlocked the secrets of atomic karate for him, so...
Which one's the one that keeps dodging?
Oh, intimidated down by Shinju.
Yeah, he's intimidating.
All right, that's my target. Chain attack. Here we go.
Crit dodge. Wow. Disappointing.
Second. Ooh, that was a bad roll.
Oof.
Caw. Alright.
Okay, Shinju's gonna
I
cover
pulled a
Kim
tip.
Yosa this time because, he punched the intimidated owl, and presumably it'll want revenge because it can't really get any purchase in Shinju. But she's gonna take a swing at the cruel owl, because why not? Not much else to, you know?
Gum.
It's a little bonk.
A little?
Itsy bitsy bonk. She will... Yeah, I said she'd cover Kim, and she's going to Flowing Fortunes 2. So everyone can get their +1 evades.
Nice, nice.
And that's
Much
Shinju's turn.
appreciated.
The owl is somehow still alive, at the very least.
It's true. We'll fix that later.
Alright. Intimidated Owl is indeed aiming for Kim Yosa.
It hits me.
Without an attack roll.
Hey, he actually just rolled damage. Yeah, he did just roll damage that time.
He can be taught.
Because somebody... okay.
Yeah, it stop based on the -2.
Dude. The Cruel Owl. Will attempt to attack Hannah. Hannah, please evade.
Yeah, it's just lagging there for a sec.
Ah, fudge. That was a 15.
Alright, that's 15 minus. Okay, yeah, you can do that too. 9 damage.
Now for the Strong Owl. Hannah, please evade. We almost traded numbers there.
Almost.
Alrighty. Renegade Star, your turn.
Alrighty. Who wants to go first? I'll go first if nobody else.
Knock me.
No, Pickles is tail sweep because it hits everything. We see what survives the onslaught.
That seems like a good plan.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm also ready for Pickles to like pick up 3 titles in one go here.
Tail whip on Strong Owl. Tail whip on Cruel Owl. Tail whip on Intimidated Owl.
Ain't no way.
That one's still alive. Pickles got
So-
strong and cruel.
They're so intimidated.
Now you see why I spent $9,000.
Pickles is solid. He's a good
She's
member of
looking,
the
she's like-
team.
Damn, I should get a mount.
I should invest points into Ryder.
Look, I've split my my experience points so bad. I'm being level 5 for a while.
So bad or so good?
Yeah, I mean, it's working out for you.
I guess since it's still my turn, I'll shoot at the Intimidated Owl. 13. Oh,
Oh
God,
my
he's
god.
13 again for 8.
Beautiful.
Oh my God, the best. Pickles is the best.
Oh man.
You know, I could buy armor and weapons from Pickles, right?
And I can
Does
enchant
Pickles
them.
actually need them though?
Yes.
Yeah. They give you flat damage bonuses and flat defense bonuses.
Mm,
Pickles can get like almost to Shinju levels of defense. That's pretty sweet.
I might actually have to change Pickles' image. He's definitely Dinokairos. Which none of you apparently know about.
They keep saying that.
It sounds vaguely familiar, but I genuinely don't have a mental image for it. I'm sorry.
It's all good. We'll go ahead and loot and experience because it's already 10:30. So, for starters, there are four sword shards
So 5 loot checks.
and 5 loot checks.
Terrible. 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 Good. Terrible.
Hey, that's a bunch of red A cards.
Yeah, actually, those.
Those are
All
all
of them?
red A cards.
Other than
Well,
the
you
fine
always
meat,
get the feathers. So that's 5 feathers,
Yep.
4 meat, and 1 fine meat. I mean, that's still quite a lot of gold worth of stuff. I ain't complaining.
Yeah, other than the fine meat, that's just like a ton of red cards we can like now play with. Like that's so good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I am updating the loot list now.
Oh my god, especially on all our people that can hit multiple targets now with red cards, spraying that +2 around.
Loot list updated.
You got some owl meat.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm
Fucking
gonna
birds.
throw a quick heal on Hannah before I forget.
Alrighty.
Appreciate it.
5 times 4. D, it's 200.
Yeah, we'll just fix that.
And story beats, we're gonna say 100 for Amethyst and the mother.
Discovering the secret of Amethyst. The traitor.
800
Even though he
experience this evening.
didn't technically betray us. He was never actually loyal to us. But the traitor.
Oh.
I feel like the name Pickle is a reference to the Monster Hunter Danger Pickle.
Actually,
not.
no, not this
Actually-
time. It was just
Really, it's not.
no.
Because that's what I was envisioning the entire time.
Also, hello, random person who's interning on our recording. How you doing?
Oh, sorry about that.
All good.
You're
It's all good.
fine.
We're going to just wrap it up here. Like
yeah,
and subscribe.
the session's basically over. I'm just giving you a hard time because it's funny.